Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This isn't going to be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played. So if you ever find yourself in the mood to see a game that's maybe a little bit obscure, a little bit nostalgic, or a little bit weird, go ahead and click over there and you can see some games played start to finish. But for tonight, let's go ahead and jump into the game. So last time, the twist happened. The big twist. The big dramatic twist. Finally, at long last. And so now we're going to have to deal with the fallout of it as we do some business and then head off to the big Sith planet of Korriban. So, this should be dangerous. You're not allowed to relax and be lazy. Dance, monkey, dance. But I am so lazy. Hey, Brad, it's my nature. Alright, so I talked to all the people on the planet before, or on the ship before, but now that the big twist happened, I think we're going to need to chat with some of them again and see how everybody's at. So, hey Karth, where are we at, buddy?
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. He only wants to talk about finding his son, I can respect that. Let's see where everybody else is at. The big twist, right? Everybody have been telling me, hey, you need to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but don't let anybody spoil you on the big twist. And lo and behold, even though I was playing live for like 40 hours through it, nobody spoiled the twist for me, and I got to it completely unspoiled, and it was amazing. It was amazing. Thank you, everyone, for that. Hey, Juhani, where's up?
How can you possibly be Raven? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Raven.
What?
Leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you.
What?
I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
Alright, that's pretty shocking, too. I was wondering why she was holding back the name of the Jedi that saved her, but I guess that explains anything. Look, I don't know who that Revan was. All I can tell you is that I'm not him.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
You'll do fine, Juhani. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only wish I had your heart as well. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Alright, freebie goodwill. I'll take that. Sure, whatever. Let's see, who else do we gotta talk to? Mission. We gotta go talk to Mission. See how she's feeling about all this.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
It looks like pretty much... Oh, no, here we go. I just want to talk about the Revan thing.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
So it doesn't bother you at all?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Taris.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of splitting hairs, but hey, if she's cool with it, then I'm cool with it. We'll all be cool with it. Hey, Candace.
Yeah, what do you want?
He's got nothing to say, of course. I wonder where Candace's side plot comes in. I may have missed it already, but we'll see.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
So what, you belonged to Revan originally, is that what I'm understanding?
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy.
Oh, shit.
I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
Alright, it's probably better that it worked out this way, honestly, HK.
Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination.
So, I'm not like Revan, am I? I'm like totally different, right?
Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew.
Concern for life that is unsettling. That's HK for you. Alright, so what can you tell me about Malik then?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right.
Well, thanks for that, HK. Suppose I appreciate that. So, do you know anything about the Starforge?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Alright. Let's see. I think that's about everybody we need to talk to for right now. Oh, Giovanni, or not Giovanni, Jolie. Holy crap, he's still naked. Why are you? Damn it, put on some clothes, Jolie. He just doesn't care. Just does not care.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Look, you mentioned your wife before, right?
I don't want to talk about that.
Alright, sorry, maybe we can just talk about it later. No biggie.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
True.
Got something on...
So what did you think of Sunry's verdict back on Manon? I never asked you about that.
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Alright, fair enough. I'll accept all that. But, hey, listen, we're gonna have to start taking you with us on missions, so you're gonna need to put some goddamn clothes on. If you don't mind. But I think we're actually already at our destination of Yavin, if I remember correctly. So, we're gonna go on ahead. And we're taking Jolie and Mission, who I guess are the new mission team, especially now that Bastila's gone. R.I.P. Bastila. Well, as I said, she's probably still alive, but we don't have her with us anymore, so we are gonna have to make do. Damn it, Jolie. Put on some clothes, for crying out loud. Brent puts hands on hips, head tilted. Oh, Jolie. You're so crazy, always running around, more or less naked, all the time, embarrassingly. I'll give him a Nurdle band, and at least give him some will saves, which is better than nothing. I'll give him a strength gauntlet. That'll be nice for hitting stuff. I will give him a Dark Jedi Master Robe? Oh, it's got a defense bonus of 3, that's hard to turn down. And let's see, I'll give him a sorry, I had to sneeze. Canned laughter. I really need to. How cool would it be if I came up with a? I need to get a button to do some canned laughter in here. At least for when I do my terrible puns. It'd be terrible. It would not be a good thing. It would not be smart or sane, but it'd be funny. I'll give him Bredgic's belt, I think. What do I have if I give him... Oh, I don't have anything equipped, that's why. That's why I have Bredgic's belt in there. Alright, I'm going to take Bredgic's belt for myself. And I'll give him the Verpine Cardio Regulator. That should be good. And then I'll take Bredgic's belt. And then, Jolie, you need to get your old lightsaber back. You had the green one, I think. Yeah, I think so. Not spectacular. But yeah, I think that's the one. Alright, and I think we are good there. And mission's still good, right? Yeah, she got Chundar's bowcaster, so I am happy with that. Good deal. Hey there, Smile! You're not late, you're just in time. How are you doing tonight? Soundboard of sitcom audio classics. I'd do it. I would totally do that too. That is just the kind of cheesy that I am. Yeah, welcome in, Smile. How's your weekend going so far? Got any fun plans coming up? Have you done anything fun thus far? What did he say about Gizka? Somebody said something about Gizka there. That was weird. Minecrafting? That's not bad. Right now, we are just hitting up Yavin Station so we can sell some stuff, make some credits, and then we're going to head off to the last planet that we have access to get the last piece of the star map. Alright, I don't see anybody trying to murder him this time. That's a good thing. It's all better seeing you than those Trandoshans again. Is there anything I can do for you now, though? Yeah, let's go shopping. Let's see now. Nothing tremendous. See, awareness plus 10, dex plus 2. That is pretty nice. It's got a bunch of mines, a bunch of droid parts. Yeah, nothing too spectacular. So I'll just sell some stuff back to him. Go ahead and sell some stuff we don't need anymore. We got plenty of that, I'm sure. Sell one of these combat suits. We got plenty of those. We don't really need much of this armor. Especially now that we're this late in the game. We've pretty much got all the armor we're going to be wearing settled, I think. I'm not too worried about carrying around most of this. But we do still pick up some occasionally. A couple of these double-bladed lightsabers because they sell for a ton. How many do you really need? And look at that cash now. Kind of drowning in it. Sell a couple of yellow crystals. Those are the crystals that are just color. All they do is affect the color of the lightsaber. Nothing big. Paid bills, Minecrafting. Not bad. As long as you're getting stuff done, that's what's important, right? Canned laughter. Ooh, some. Oh. And the hooting and hollering whenever the hot character comes on board. There you go. The whole shebang. I can see that. Can get that done. That seems doable. Let's see. We just got so much stuff. Look at all these blaster rifles. Blaster rifles are crap, too. Lots of grenades, so we can grenade spam end the game if we need to. And we probably will, because that sounds like a thing I'd do. Well, let's get down to the mines. Mines sell for good, and we're never going to use them. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. 35k. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for money. I'm not too worried about any of that now. And then we'll head back. Hey there, Digital Fox. Long time no see. How have you been, man? How are things? Having a good weekend so far? Planning some good things for the weekend? Alright, so here's what we are doing next. We are going to head back to Tatooine. We're going to head back to Tatooine and we're going to check on Mission's brother. See if he has got my goddamn money. Because we're trying to help him get his act together, trying to help him be a better man and a better brother, even a better businessman, but that all comes down to whether or not he's got my goddamn money. Because I love him, I want to save him, but he's better have my goddamn money. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So we will see. Busy, busy, busy. I hear that, man. But as long as you were being productive, that's all it comes down to, right? Alright, Tatooine time. Jedi shouldn't worry about money. It's not actually about the money, Fox. It's about the principle of the thing. I don't need the money. The money's immaterial. I can live without the money. But he better have my money. Because if he's stiffing me, then we got a problem. And you don't want to have a problem with the Jedi. Because even though I am about balance and peace and the sanctity of all life in the universe, I will rain down hell on this guy if he don't have my money. Just saying. Totally not dark side, folks. This is a light side playthrough. Just like to remind everybody, in case for some reason you'd forgotten that. Just, I don't know why you'd forget. Seems so Seems so logical at this point. Clearly I'm playing light side, right? How could anyone possibly make any mistake there? Secret dark side. Shh, don't tell anybody. Low-key, right. So as you remember, we already finished everything on Tatooine, so we're not going to stay long. We just need to stop in and see missions, brother. Super low-key, exactly. I bet nobody would even pick up on these subtle hints I'm throwing out from time to time. Anyway, I'm not even 100% sure that this is what we need to do, is that we need to return back to him. But it seems like the most logical thing to do. I'm not sure where else we might bump into him. So hopefully we can just get this done and then head on to Korriban. Which, again, if you don't know your Star Wars lore, Korriban is basically soaking in the dark side. It is a bad, bad place. Sith galore. So we'll see. Hey, buddy. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean Malik? No, human. I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I am speaking of Darth Revan. Of you. How do you know any of this? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. Wait, you're with the exchange? You're with the mob? No, we're not. We're independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we've always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Javik Kang most recently, Ada Othar before him, Fori Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Alright, you get to the point. How the hell do you know who I am? There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I had placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. What sources? There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades in the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces, and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least, we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you were going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. Oh, jeez. This is getting weird. So subtle you can also almost say what hints. That's the idea, Digital Fox. And hey there, Loey. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. Alright, so you know who I am. So how does all this involve you? That's what we need to know next. My partner and I deal in very rare and very powerful items. Weapons, armor, things you can use in your battle against Malik and the Sith. And you're just going to give them to me? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner. But they're yours if you've got the credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the Dresh Day Cantina on Korriban. There's a Rodian in there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zygram sent to you, and to look at the premium items. Alright, I like cool stores of rare stuff. I'll take care of that next time I'm in Korriban. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Ravan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Well, that was unexpected. Doing good, coming up on one of my favorite parts. Glad you woke up so early. Good to hear, Loey. Glad you enjoyed this part. Again, I'm playing blind, so I have no idea what's coming up, but I have really been enjoying this game so far. I got to the big twist last time, and that was as cool as expected, if not more. Absolutely did not see it coming, so that was very nice. And somehow managed to not get spoiled over like 40 hours of gameplay and like, I don't know, like 20 years since this came out, so that's nice. Hey, Griff. Griff, where are you going, Griff? Ah! The hell just happened to Griff? Did you guys see that? Griff? Oh god! Where the hell did Griff go? He was just here a second ago. Oh, that's not good. Griff? Buddy? Well, shit. Well, if Griff isn't in here, I'm not 100% sure how to finish this quest line. So, that's a problem.
Hey there. What can I...
I
appreciate everything you've done. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you.
Yeah, we're supposed to meet him at the Zerka Corp shop, but as you saw, he just sort of walked towards the door, then became a headless ghost. We're gonna come back here later. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna come back later. I hope I like it as well too, Louie. Thank you for saying that. Time to go shopping. Hell yeah! Or at least we were gonna do that. But we'll do the shopping when we hit Korriban, and that was pretty much all we had to do before Korriban. So yeah, I guess we're heading there now. So let's set the computer, we'll warp over there, then we'll have another chat with the crew in case anyone has anything new to say. Alright, I've been holding this one off till last because this sounds pretty freaking dangerous, so it seemed like a good endgame planet. And it is now the last of the explorable planets to go hit, so let's do this. Korriban, terrain, volcanic mountain range, native species, none known, now settled. Docking, Dreshte settlement. Alright, let's do this. Go into the lair of the enemy. Heavily Sith-infested world. Fun story, if you see, I believe there was mention of this planet in one of the recent series. It was either Rebels or Clone Wars. And they referred to the planet as Korriban, because George Lucas, who is kind of a child, just saw the name Korriban and he said, I don't like that, call it Korriban now. And they're like, but it's already a planet, we didn't come up with a name for it just now. It's been in KOTOR, it's been around for a while, it's part of the canon. And he's like, KOTOR is 4,000 years ago, I don't like the name, change it! Name's different now. Oh jeez, I'm having another vision, aka another memory. Now that we know what they really are. So let's see where the star map is on Korriban. Ooh! Some sort of temple, it looks like, with those statues in the background. Interesting. And we didn't get into a dogfight on the way there, that's always nice. Ooh! Nice mountain range. Alright, so I expect there's going to be a lot of fighting with a lot of dangerous characters on this planet, so let's be ready for that. First of all, like I said, a couple people to check into. I want to talk to Juhani, see if she's got anything new to say.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Alright, so what happened to you after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
No, I don't imagine. So what happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
What did you do for her?
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
Oops. So wait, they enslaved you?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And the Jedi freed you, right?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there.
Nice.
But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What was the dream?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine. And we both know what has happened since then.
You became a Jedi.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Man, every time I think her story's gotten grim as it's gonna get, it gets worse. And oh my god, you got a clip. Hey, Brad, what is that? I need to see that real quick. I think I know what this is. I saw the title hovering over it. Is it? Is it really? Over like 40 hours of gameplay and like, I don't know, like 20 years since this game. Oh, you got Griff disappearing into the door. Oh no. I'm glad somebody else saw that, and I'm glad you caught it, because I was kind of thinking for a second I might have been crazy. Thank you for that, hey Brad. I appreciate that. Thank you, pretty much anybody who grabs clips in here. I really appreciate seeing those things. It's really hard to go back over a 4-hour stream myself and grab clips, so yeah, if you see anything awesome, feel free to clip it. But there is no storage space limits on clips, and you can always delete them later if you don't like them. And you can rename them. Don't forget you can rename clips. That's very helpful to keep track of all your clips once you start getting a lot of them. I found that helped me a lot. Hey, Julie!
Got something on your mind, do you?
Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything else to say.
Let's play with the old man's head. He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Alright, that's cute. That's cute. They actually had a special line for when I talk to him and then say never mind. I like that. He must be a magician or something. Or maybe he's a ghost. Plot twist! If you never played Pazak, you never played KOTOR. I played Pazak once, and then decided to retire. Because I won. I won one game, so I've got a perfect 100% win rate. And that seemed like a good stopping place for me. I'm good. I'm just going to leave things there. But hey, Durzak, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you again. Alright, I don't see any free items I can grab around here. Worth checking anyway. No named NPCs either so far. No, it doesn't look like there is anything out here. Uh-oh, Port Authority and the Zerka Guard. Ah, I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban, yes? Good to meet you. Jedi come here often, do they? There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who've left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. Yeah, I can imagine they'd want to get him in there pretty quickly. But enough about that. It is very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. Wait, you know about the Ebon Hawk? But of course, there was a time when the ship used to dock here on a weekly basis. It's changed hands since then, has it? Ah, well, that happens. Yeah, I'm not going to argue over 25 goddamn credits. There you go. Excellent. Continue on through. Please be aware that the colony is under Sith's jurisdiction. I'd advise you to stay out of their way. Alright. Simple enough. Sounds like a good way to spend a Saturday there, Derzok.
That is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shardon, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Oh, do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shardon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get at the academy, are you not? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
Nice.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
He's got creativity, I'll give him that much. And Louie, you're a Pazik fan too? Huh, I never really got the bug for Pazik in this game. I felt there was too much randomness to really be a good Pazik player. I mean, I suppose I could go around, I know some places I can get good cards for my deck, but I just don't feel like it's all that enjoyable. I feel like any game where a good strategy can be ruined by bad draws. As consistently as it is in Pazik, it's just not for me. No, but hang on. All right, so you've got all these horrible things planned. Why are you asking me about it, though?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
See, I don't want to go the obvious light side route because I don't want to betray my light side origins here. Since I'm trying to stay low key, he's trying to stay a little stealth on this planet. You know, just leave me out of it. I don't want any part of this dumb scheme.
You're as pathetic as they are, it looks like. I can't be bothered. Get out of here, all of you. The sight of you makes me sick to my stomach.
Hey, they survived! Yay! Light side achieved. What? How did that get me dark side points? How did that get me dark side points? Ugh. I guess they expect you to be really, really sugar-coated good on this planet. That could be a problem. Trying to stay low-key here. Dang it. Greetings. Say, aren't you the one who won that swoop race on Manon? I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What do you offer? Weapons, mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. Why do you say that? There are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study. Obnoxious brats, a lot of them. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks dark-sided hooligans should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous. That's why you'll need weapons. Heh, not that they'll be much help. What kind of connections do you have? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras they can't sell to the civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well, it works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to come. Alright, let me see what you got. Certainly. Maybe allow me to punch up the stock. I don't think I'll need anything here, but I'll take a look. GG dark side points. Thank you, hey Red, I guess. It wasn't what I was going for, I swear. Because it didn't beat up the guy in the weak dudes. No, beating up people is not the Jedi way. Balance. Balance. So let's see. I don't think anything's going to actually beat, as far as just guns, I don't think anything's going to beat what Mission has right now. No, he's just got conventional weapons. So yeah, I think I'm probably actually good for weapons till the end of the game, unless I find some cool crystals or something.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less.
Oh shit.
I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if he'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith.
Uh-oh.
Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I don't think there's any need for hostilities here.
Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Enough to crush this fool! Let's do it, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Yeah, I'm still going to try and be at least light side. I'm going to try and fly under the radar wherever possible. If I need to kick their asses, I'll do what I can. Okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps and says, "My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do." After a moment, the commander responds, "Calm down. I can help."
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. Then a silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
Ha! Too funny.
Good one!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
Ha! Joke telling saves the day. Oh, right. I've actually heard a variation of that joke. Not a Star Wars related version of it, but just a normal version. It's not a bad joke. I don't think that telling of it was spectacular, but I think I've heard it told pretty well before. I should ask you guys, you guys fans of jokes? I know jokes are kind of out of style at the moment, but I have definitely heard some good jokes before. Honestly, I've probably forgotten a lot of the good jokes I know. But I used to know a lot of good jokes. Used to be a big fan of jokes. Alright, anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Weird. I guess I'll talk to the Zerka guy, see what's going on here.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
no.
The Wookiees would hate to see you go.
Well, certainly. Now they are doomed to remain savages forever. Or possibly become extinct. Very sad. Now then, was there something you needed?
I like how he seems to legitimately think that slavery was good for the Wookiees. Frickin' Zerka Corp. Alright, so what do you guys do on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Zerka works with the Sith?
Well, why not? This is Sith space now, and the company has to survive regardless of who is in charge. The Republic, the Sith, the economy has to keep going. Now, was there anything else?
It was not extinction or slavery. The Wookiees were doing good on their own. I think if all the Zerka did is pull out of the planet, the Wookiees are going to be a lot better. Certainly they were doing just fine before Zerka showed up. Alright, what are you selling?
You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Kind of odd that he used the exact same wording as the guy outside. XR Kun's light battle suit. Why in the hell would they have XR Kun's armor at the Zerka Corp shop? What in the hell? Krath Holy Battle Suit. They have some weird stuff in here. But most of it really drops down the dex bonus, so I really can't have that, unfortunately. Demolitions +6. Holy crap. Energy shields. Stealth unit. Sith Regenerator. Gives you regeneration 2. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then a bunch of stimulants. No big deal there. So, nothing to see there. We will just go on then. Well, that assumes that they fight Zerka Corp, and that assumes that they'd lose. I don't think that would really happen if they fought back, because from my understanding, it sounds like they are kind of pushing them out of there. Oh, and I don't think I said hi to you when you came in. The Enlightened One. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Toll Apkar. Who's this guy? Greetings, Sentient. Are you willing to engage in a hand of Pozik? I'm afraid that there are few takers on Korriban. It would be good to have a little fun for once. Who are you? I am known as Toll Apkar. If you must know, I am quite proficient at Pozik. I would not wish to begin a game under false pretenses. I'll pass. Come back anytime, Sentient. I'm always willing to play. For a second, I thought it was a little weird that he was calling me sentient, but then I realized if you, in a universe with this many sentient races out there, when you don't necessarily know the name of the race you're speaking to, sentient's probably a good, nice, neutral thing to call people. That actually works pretty well. I mean, it's still a simplistic term. I mean, yes, I'm sentient. I'm talking to you. You can kind of tell that, but I don't know. I don't know that there's anything more neutral and reasonable than that. Let's see. Oh, hey, Mika Doran. She's the one we're supposed to meet for the secret inventory. Greetings, Sentient. You are the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I am honored to meet you. I am Mika Doran, manager of the establishment. Is there something you are needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Dresde Cantina. Zygram tells me you sell some special items. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been in contact for all my transactions, but in the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That was why Zygram did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, that has all changed now, Lord Revan. Alright, what kind of stuff do you have for sale? Yes, let's get right to business. I carry only the rarest of items. Expensive, yes, but worth every credit. Weapons, armors, equipment, I carry a little of everything. The previous owners of the Ebon Hawk would often resell the items they purchased, but in your case, I imagine you might find more than a few of them quite useful against your old apprentice. Let me see your premium items. Yes, of course. I'm sure you'll find my selection to be very interesting. Let's see... Jurgen Kalta's power suit. Holy crap, that is good armor right there. Stabilizer mask. Immunity mind affecting. All saves +2. Ooh. That might actually be better than what Mission's wearing right now. Interface visor. Better skills. Dominator gauntlet. Strength +5. Holy shit. Yeah, let's buy one of those. Oh my god, that'll almost wipe me out though. I still think it's worth it. Let me see what else they got here. Got some upgrades. I don't know that we need any of those, but I will keep that in mind in case I find out we need some of them. Dex +4. Holy shit. That's a nice implant. Constitution +4. Another really good implant right there. Alright, I'm going to buy the Dominator gauntlets. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad I stocked up then. I can't even afford a second item. I thought I was rich a second ago, but I guess not. Alright, so I have equipped a +2 strength item. I'm going to switch to the +5 strength item. And then I'm going to go over to Jolie and switch him out from the strength +1 to the strength +2. There we go. Now I should kind of be a killing machine. Hey, Brett enjoys how Shane nervously glosses over any relevant references. I had an awkward past, Brett. Not proud. Not proud. Hey there, LTG. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you in here. Alright, so... is that where we're heading? Are we... no, this is back the way we came, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, I guess we're heading off this way. I suppose... I mean, we're not going to the academy, are we? That seems kind of... I don't know. Suicidal? I mean, not like I'm not willing to kick some Sith ass, but... oh yeah, Sith Academy entrance, alright. Alright, we're gonna just dive headlong into the lair of the bad guys then. Sure. Sure, why not? I guess we'll probably have to try and play it a little stealthy. Oh yes, I am prospective Sith. Please tell me about all your evil doing. I am very interested in evil doing. Right? Good disguise right there. Good disguise. You think buying any of the premium items has any consequences? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think there's too many games where shopping can be a big consequence. I think it was just sort of a side quest thing where if you went back to the right planet at the right time, you get the contact. But I could be wrong. I honestly have no idea. Hey there, Trev. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you, as always. Never played a game before either, hey Brett. How are you liking what you're seeing? Seem like something that interests you? You're just enjoying watching it? I know there's some games out there that I think I'd rather watch than play. I don't know if that's this for you. And here we got a named NPC.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you one of the Siths from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Good. I don't want to miss this for anything.
Miss what? What is he talking about? This door is only open to members of the Sith Academy. Ah, crap.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
And there are other games that should be played instead of watched, like Telltale games. True, although watching Telltale games isn't a bad thing either. Definitely the type of game you'd rather watch, not play. Fair enough, hey, Brad, fair enough. I think that's half the reason I do these streams, is some of these games are old enough that it's old enough and weird enough and sometimes buggy enough that it's not 100% worth playing it on your own, so I'm glad I can show people out it. Hey, let's try a persuade check. Hey, I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy?
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Welp, so we need to be a Sith before we can get into the Academy. Oh no. It's a good game to watch, but you should play it at least once to truly immerse yourself with the player. True, I think the problem in Light & 1 is just that there's so many games out there. There's so goddamn many good games, and they keep making them. And there's only so many hours in the day, you know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody just can play every good game, even in a lifetime.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Oh, sure.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
This Mikkel doesn't sound like a cool guy. I don't think I like this. How about you, buddy? I have to stand at attention. Please, don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. Who the hell put you up to this? Meckel. He's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said this is how we prove our worth. I must be strong. Meckel will find me worthy soon, I hope. That bastard. And this one's time consuming. Yeah, this is an old school long ass RPG. So again, it's you know, in the time you play through this, you could easily play 2 or 3 other modern games.
Is there something specific you wanted?
So you're Meckel, huh?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those dudes stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Oh, you're not an RPG fan then, hey Brad. I don't know if I've asked you before, but what is your preferred genre? What kind of games do you like playing in your spare time? After you play through the game, you find out the mods and the cut content, and you can add back into it. Yeah, I've talked about later on the stream, I want to play KOTOR 2, and I plan to play that with the restoration mod. It's not going to be immediately after KOTOR, but yeah, that is something I plan to be doing someday. So you're not even testing them, you're just sort of having them starve to death for shits and giggles.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself.
Cripes, dude!
I'll be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Sith? Oh, there's cut content for this game too? I did not know that. Or I did not know there was a restoration mod for this game too. I know there was a shitload of stuff cut out of KOTOR 2, and that's why they pretty much have to use the restoration mod if you're going to get a full game out of it, or at least that's what I've been told. But no, this one I did not realize that, although I will tell you, it was a nightmare getting this game working for streaming. Actually, playing the game is very easy. It pretty much just boots and runs, but getting it to work for stream, not an easy task. Actually, it took me several weeks of fiddling around with it to get it looking like this for the stream. Ah, yeah, Nexus, I should have thought of that. I'll go check that out then. Not much of a gamer anymore, filthy casual puzzle logic stuff, nothing wrong with that. Puzzle games are amazing, hey Bread. I think that is that's a good way to keep your brain active. I love playing puzzle games sometimes. I don't play them too much on stream because I don't think they're very exciting to stream. But what was the last one I played? Talos Principle. Holy shit, Talos Principle is a good puzzle game. I loved that one. I highly recommend that if you're into puzzle games.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go. Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Korriban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Former FPS gamer. Alright, fair enough, hey, Brett. FPSs are good. I'm not great at FPSs, which is why I don't play too many. No, FPSs are great, dude. I freaking love it. I actually play Overwatch on the occasion that I get to play games off stream. Some of my favorite games have been FPSs. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Console FPSs, yeah, I've never been any good at them, but I know there are good ones out there, like Halo and Killzone. I've heard good things about. Halo I used to play back in college, too. So, why would I want to join the Sith?
An interesting question and not one I hear often. For most, the benefits of becoming a Sith are quite obvious. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
Oh no, Enlightened One, I am using a widescreen mod. I even upscaled the cinema, so I know most of those. Yeah, so I'll just check Nexus later. That's fine. I know what you're talking about, Nexus mods. I've been there before. And yeah, hey, Brett, I know some people definitely consider console FPS as an unholy sin versus PC, but for as much as I pretty much only play PC games, I'm definitely not a PC master race kind of guy. And there are some good console exclusive FPSs too, so yeah, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Alright, so you say that being Sith is glorious, but a lot of the hopefuls here seem to end up dead. That doesn't seem very glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
But you serve the dark side of the Force, right?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
This is one of the things that I'm not a huge fan of about dark side and a lot of Star Wars portrayals is, you know, they don't seem like a different philosophy so much as mustache-twirling villains that tie damsels to railroad tracks while foreclosing on their parents' barns. It's so hard to actually agree with anything they say because they're so goddamn evil all the time. So where does Darth Malak fit in all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some PC games that are breaking out of the consoles, and there's always been console games moving on to the PC. Personally, I wish that someday we get to the day where there aren't any exclusives at any point. I just want to see all games playable on whatever platform you prefer, but honestly, I suspect that's a bit of a pipe dream. Alright, so the way of the Sith, you're saying, is you kill each other.
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
So what if I said I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
I like how there was no persuade check there because it was just such a stupid possibility that there's no way she would ever buy it, no matter how convincing I was. Alright, so about joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yeah, sure, I'll join up with the Sith. Cool. Yay, Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yeah, super much. I want to become a Sith.
I see. Somehow, however, I am unconvinced.
God
No,
damn
my
it.
friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now.
Damn it, so that didn't work out well. Just went through your VODs and saw your reaction to the event. So glad you weren't spoiled. Me too, Kiyuya, me too. And welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? I don't know how I managed to get through this. I actually had one of our viewers in here was the one that convinced me to play this game. And he was saying, oh man, this game has one of the biggest twists of all time. And I said, what's that? And he's like, wait, seriously? You don't know the twist? You have no idea the big twist in KOTOR. I'm like, no, I've got no idea. So, I eventually got into playing it, and I didn't guess it either. No idea whatsoever. Such a good surprise. Really liking this game. Alright, so let's see what the journal has to say about our quest on this planet. You have spoken to the Sith Master Korriban, but she is not yet convinced that you are worthy to allow into the Academy. She did mention that if one of the other Sith accepted you and gave you a medallion, she might change her mind. Alright. So, I'm gonna see if I can find a Sith who will give me a medallion, it sounds like. But I don't know that I've seen any other Sith on the planet, so I guess we'll start working our way back towards the hangar bay. See if we can run into anybody else and convince them to give us a medallion. Because, oh man, I'm so evil. So evil. Honestly, guys. Super evil here. I think this guy's new here. Let's see, my brother apparently missed it as well, and he just picked the game up. Let's hope he stays unspoiled too. Fingers crossed to you. I will keep my fingers crossed for him. On sale for $2.75 each. Both KOTOR and KOTOR 2 can't go wrong. Yeah, they go on sale pretty frequently, so if you don't have them and you want to pick them up, just wait till the next big Steam sale or GOG sale or Green Man Gaming sale. It'll come around, and then you'll be able to pick them up both super cheap. Also just finishing up breakfast over here. It's good. Haven't seen this game in ages. Yeah, I try and play some retro games and some obscure games here to expose them to a wider audience. Glad you enjoy seeing it. You there, human! You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Lurs, not that it's important. I don't know you, and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for a shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived terrorists at all, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute, don't you work for Davik? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? It doesn't matter. I'm just flying the Ebon Hawk now, you know? Just flying it. Fair enough. To be honest, I don't really care what happened to Davik or how you got the ship. I'm interested in something else. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board? I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave her, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? I could take a look for it, I suppose. Excellent. Set the code on the container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it here to me. I'll wait for you. Alright. Drug smuggling side quest? Sure, why not? You know what they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Win on Korriban, just sell drugs to random Rhodians that you run into in the hallways.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
I don't want to pick a fight here, guys.
But we do, isn't it obvious?
Look, I'm trying to be reasonable, but if you keep pushing me, I'm gonna regret it. Come on, man, let's just leave these losers alone.
All right, let's go. Consider yourself lucky, stranger.
Light side points! Nice saying. Kill all the apprentices. You help the universe with it because they can't cause harm in the future. No, Drav. We convert them to the light side. We bring them into the light. There's always second chances, Drav. Always second chances. That is the way of balance. That's how we doing it. That's how the old saying goes. Exactly. I'm glad you guys are all familiar with that ancient saying. What's up?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can
power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
But please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see.
Uh-oh. Ah, jeez!
See? I have the power to do anything!
Somebody help me, please!
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same manner.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think this is gonna happen.
You can't stop me! You first, human. And then she dies.
Yeah, not gonna feel bad about kicking this guy's ass. He seems like enough of a Sith asshole that, light side points too? Yeah, let's... Ooh, lightsaber throw, fancy. It won't save him. Flurry for the win! He's running away, where's he going? And dead. Wow. That's smoky haze. I think that was Sith power. I'm not sure. All their future kills are on you now. Hey, you never know, Trev. Maybe they're going to go home and rethink their entire life right now. That might have been the turning point. Hey, we got a Sith medallion, though. Yes! That was easy enough. We brainwash... I mean, teach them how to return to the light. I think the brainwashing thing was a one-time thing. Though, honestly, I'm not super sure. I'll hope when it's a one-time thing. Oh, shit. Well, I'm close to the ship. I should, go run to the ship and see if I can locate that spice he was talking about. Because side quests! Who doesn't love some side quests? I think that's the way back to the ship, right? Cantina. No, I was already pretty much right at the ship. Oops. Should have seen once that was the way the welcoming desk was that I was going backwards. My bad! Well, not all the Sith draft, but maybe just those 3 or 4, whoever it was. Maybe those ones right now are thinking, you know what? I think maybe our entire lives have been a mistake. Let's leave this planet. Let's leave this planet and become monks or something. I'm betting that's it. That feels right. What do you guys think? That's right? Think that's what's going on now? They're still gonna abandon the Sith way, see the error of their ways, take on a life of peace? I'm thinking so. I think it's sad, though amazing, that not a single RPG has better looking swordplay than KOTOR to this day. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a RPG with better swordplay, but you might be right as far as RPGs go. Alright, time to check all of the things. See if we can find that container they were talking about. Ooh, is this something? Ooh, here we go. Secret compartment. Secret compartment is still locked. Enter access code red 47. Didn't notice that compartment there before, but I wasn't really looking. Hidden compartment is now unlocked. See what's in there. Spice. Get items. Alright, so let's see what spice actually is, because I'm suspecting it's drugs, but let's just be sure before we just, I don't know, smuggle drugs? Seems like something I might not want to dive into with both feet, if you know what I'm saying. The term spice has come to describe a wide variety of stimulants mined on a number of worlds, but the highly coveted glitter stem found on Kessel is by far the most precious. Well, it doesn't outright say it's illegal or anything, so maybe it's cool. Maybe it's a perfectly legal stimulant. After all, I do have a pocket full of adrenal stimulants and shit like that now. Yeah, so maybe it's alright. Maybe it's, good, family-friendly, okay for the kids kind of drugs? Could be, you never know. So, use all the spice? Oh man, that is option 2 there, Limit Time Gamer. Party! More spice for me now. No backseating, yeah, no backseating in Enlightened 1. I want to make sure to do everything myself here. That is rule number 1 down there. See, well, BioWare created an engine that allows melee weapons to clash into each other just for the KOTOR games. They didn't even use that for the follow-up games like Dragon Age. That seems strange. That seems strange. Especially since there is a good amount of swordplay in the other games. But yeah, the swordplay in this game looks really good. Yeah, no doubt about it. I really love anytime you are in a fight. The fact that the swords don't always clash, they just sometimes clash, makes it a real event every time you see it happen. I do like that. Honestly, that's something that more games need to include, and they need to include it well. You don't always want to see those clashes, just sometimes, to keep them special. Like, what is it, Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed, you're clashing swords pretty much every fight. So it gets uninteresting in a big hurry. Oh, we need to talk to the actual Sith Master and just show her the token. And see if she'll let us into the Academy. Now that's what we need to do. I thought I could just go straight in with the token, but probably not. Or maybe we can. You know, if there's any way we can avoid actually going down the road of the Sith, let's do it. What a waste, although sadly the Square's biggest offender with Agni's philosophy. I'm not sure what you mean there, Limited Time Gamer. Can you elaborate? Ah, that is frustrating. I don't know if you're looking on mobile or not, but I know on PC you actually have to view the rules and click OK on them before you click in chat.
Greetings, student. I see you have the medallion that marks you as one of the chosen.
Hell yeah!
I do not recognize you, however. Have you been accepted into the Academy very recently?
Let's see. Shane occasionally likes when his sword clashes with another sword. Confirmed. You know me too well, hey Brad. Hey there, Stormwind. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see ya. Yeah, I was just accepted in today.
I see. And who might your friends be?
Oh, none of your damn business?
So long as the Sith do not object to them, neither will I. They will be your responsibility, of course.
Aren't we always?
You'll want to bring your medallion to Yuthura Ban. She is the one who brings all selected students into the Academy for their training. I believe she can be located within the cantina here in the colony. I suggest you go to her while she is still there, student.
Ah, damn, so I do have to go to her to get an entrance to the Academy. And I'm pretty sure since I saw the statuary on the front of the Academy right here. See those big statues right there? I'm pretty sure that that means that the star map is actually in the Academy somewhere, so we don't really have a choice. Gonna be hard to stay on the light side while in the Sith Academy, I suspect, though. Let's see. Agni's philosophy was a tech engine that was going to be used but was scrapped when Unreal 4 came along. Go ahead and check out the video if you have the chance. I'll check it out, but I suppose there's always the things to consider that just because an engine looks good doesn't mean it actually works smoothly on the back end, doesn't mean it's easy to develop for, so I don't want to play the what could be too much, you know? Unreal 4 is pretty decent. I don't have a lot of complaints about it. Getting your stun Gunmaster up. Alright. Good luck with you on that, Stormwind.
You again. What do you wish now?
I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're my slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
I think she actually noticed that Jolie is a Jedi right there, or a former Jedi, or at least a Force sensitive right there. Maybe not the best choice to sneak into the Sith Academy with there, but at least I appreciate Jolie being snarky. Usually engine decisions are made for a reason indeed. Yeah, not always the right decision. I've known too many companies that stuck with like an old version of Unreal, because they're like, oh, well, we know it really well, we're really comfortable with it. Or conversely, we've got too many companies that jump onto brand new engines and then have a lot of trouble because there's not a lot of documentation, there's still some bugs in it, and their team doesn't know it very well. So, yeah, there is definitely some problems with that. He accepted me, if that means he accepted my lightsaber into his tum-tum. He called it A-Bread. We don't need to tell her that part, though. HK is snarky 24/7. True. I think if I ever do another play of this game, and honestly I might consider that someday, I'll probably go pure dark side and just bring HK with us. I'm sure he'll enjoy that part. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the academy.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
Yes, Kiyu. Korriban's the fourth of the 4 planets. I decided to do that last because it seemed like a good final boss world to go for, since I knew it was drowning in Sith. HK Permanent Companion. Yeah, you're definitely not the only one to say that in here, Stormwind. I know a lot of people are big HK fans. Hey there, Red Malvo. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Let's see. I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikul? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Red Malvo, no, I'm still completely Boy Scout here, although they're certainly testing me on this planet, so we'll see. Kiyuya, yeah, even though I'm going in blind, I'll admit that I did Google some suggestions for planet order. And took them into consideration, because when I just saw all 4 planets in any order, I'm like, I kind of want to know what people think about it. So I'm pretty happy with my planet order, yeah. Yeah, Shade, what a good approach. Be diplomatic with a faction that doesn't give a shit about diplomacy. I gotta stay true to myself, Trav. Gotta stay true to myself. And yeah, Stormwind, you're not the only great Jedi fan in chat, so there's definitely that. So, alright, yeah, before I answer about the whole Sith thing, what about my, buds over here?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one?
Yeah, sure, let's do this.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't want to do dark side stuff. Sounds bad. Let's see. I'm a fan of Obi-Wan's teacher's beard. That's the only faction I need. Liam Neeson. Oh, wait, Liam Neeson was Qui-Gon. Obi-Wan was Ewan McGregor. Mixing your actors there, Red Malvo. Very dangerous.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Hey, what do you mean by favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure. I like opportunities.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Oh, jeez. Assassination. Oh, I misread that. I thought you said Obi-Wan's teacher beard, as in the beard he had when he was training Anakin. Yeah, totally missed one of those right there. My bad, Malvo. My bad. Thanks for correcting me there, Drav. Qui-Gon Jinn. I'm sure there's fan art of that. Probably thousands of it. Qui-Gon is yeah, Qui-Gon's a badass. Oh man, one of my favorite moments in Star Wars is the big fight with him and oh my god, I'm drawing a blank here. You know, the big fight with him from Episode 1. Him and Obi-Wan. Such a good stuff. And the music in the background, Duel of the Fates, fantastic. This is my teacher beard, right? That's what it's called, right? Died like a Padawan. Darth Maul, thank you, Kiyuya. I'm kind of a derp, so I have kind of forget proper nouns all the time. Wasn't Qui-Gon a master? I thought Qui-Gon was a master. No, Satan? I forgot his name. I'm bad with proper nouns, Drav. It's my thing. I knew who he was. I've actually met the guy that played him, Ray Parks. I met him at a convention once. He seems like a cool guy. Alright, so apparently for my final test I have to go to Nagasado's tomb. What's so important about it?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Oh, jeez. Maul kind of isn't that interesting with that extended media, no hate for forgetting names. Yeah, I don't think as a character he's that interesting. I just think the fight scene was really cool. You know, it was a good scene in and of itself. The choreography was goddamn fantastic. If I remember correctly, Ray Parks, who played him, was actually a stuntman, so he actually helped with the choreography to some degree. I also liked that they worked in actual canon lightsaber styles from the extended universe into that scene. Very interesting kind of thing. I just find it odd you'd know Qui-Gon and forget Darth Maul. Maul's way more popular. Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a second there. It happens. But no one can forget my boy General Grievous. General Wheezy? Red Malvo, is that who you're talking about? General Lung Cancer? I don't know, they did bad things with him. He was so cool in the cartoons, and then he gets to the movie and he's just sort of a wheezy idiot. They ruined him. That's my opinion on him anyway. Alright, so you want me to kill Master Uthar. Why? What are you going to do while this is happening?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
It's like in the original Clone Wars cartoon, the Genndy Tartakovsky one, his very first appearance where he said like nothing and just waged this guerrilla war on a giant squadron of Jedis and was just cutting them down one by one, and the whole episode was set up like a horror movie. Seriously, that was an amazing, amazing introduction to the character. And then we finally get him in the movies, and he's just wheezing and coughing and not all that good in a fight. That broke my heart, honestly it did. I feel like a fraud Star Wars fan because all the lightsaber styles things and stuff, you just don't know it all. Oh, no worries. There is no proper way to be a fan. That's my opinion, Kayuya. As long as you enjoy the media, as long as there is even one thing about Star Wars you enjoy, you're a true fan as far as I'm concerned. The rest doesn't really matter. Alright, so how do I know this killing Master Uthar thing isn't part of the test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
See, this is tricky because, I mean, she's a villain, but so is Uthar, and I don't really know either of them to know who's the greater of two evils here. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the Sith option here, or the dark side option, is to, you know, murder the guys, so I don't know. I'm not really comfortable with this.
You are already part of this. Don't be a fool. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Alright, so how do I get more prestige anyway?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me the code of the Sith. That seems easy enough.
I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Let's see, I enjoy the oddness of some characters, mostly bad guys, Jabba, Boba Fett, Grievous. Odd dudes like that are always my favorite. That's, you know, that's not a wrong way to do. Sometimes they have, even if they're not the ones you're supposed to be rooting for, some of them are really badass, like Boba Fett. He's just a cool looking character right there. And Grievous, he definitely looks like a badass, and I think he was totally a badass in the cartoon originally too. I'm not doubting you there at all. Alright, so peace is a lie, there's only passion.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Alright, through passion I gain strength?
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
But those all seem like negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run. Anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
It makes a good argument. But what about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
That seems awfully bitter. But the Jedi say the exact opposite. How can both of us be right then?
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
Alright, I get where you're going.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Alright, since I got a lot of Star Wars fans in chat, let me go ahead and ask you, if you had to pick just one Star Wars character as your favorite, let's say out of any of the currently canon media, who would you pick? I'll tell you mine in a little bit, but first I'm curious what kind of names you guys throw out there. Alright, so through power I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Alright, through victory my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
Let's see, Max Gear's number one concern is either love or eyebrow muscle conditioning. Man, I can do both very well, hey Brad. Let me tell ya. Leia, probably in current canon, also a big fan of Hera Syndulla. I don't recognize that one. Where's she from? My favorite Star Wars character is Max Girth. Well, I am apparently kin, or no, I think currently these games are outside of canon, but they might be creeping back in. I know the Mandalorian War was mentioned in Star Wars Rebels. So, who knows? Who knows? They might be dragging this back in, and if they do, Max Girth's canon again! Hell yeah! Alright, so you've got this legend about the Sithari, but apparently you don't believe in it?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Ah, she's like the Den Mother in Star Wars Rebels. I haven't seen Rebels yet. I really would like to check it out sometime, but oh my god, time is at a premium, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm hoping to at some point, though. I'll take it you recommend it as well. I've gotten a couple of people in chat saying as long as you understand its primary audience is kids, it's still a pretty good show. Alright, last line of the Sith philosophy. The Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Grievous, the cape, the robot-lookingness, the cool bodyguards, the titles, stuff like that. I'm down with that. Good choice there, Red Valvo. Good choice. Alright, so I think I've got this whole Sith philosophy thing. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. And then thinking about the Force at the end. I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
Writing is really good with characters that actually learn and grow. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've actually seen some review outlets that typically just review, late night prestige dramas. Actually enjoyed it. So yeah, I've got it in my queue to check out, but unfortunately my queue is very long. So hey, what can you tell me about the ruins on the surface here?
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Nagasato?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
Why are the Sith so interested in him, then?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
Alright.
As you wish.
Let's see. So tell me a little bit about yourself.
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
Alright, yeah, I think I heard everything I need to know.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Alright, so we're going to check this box right behind her, which we can't search, and then we're going to go back and tell the guy that we know the code now. Except this is a dead end, and this is my sleeping quarters, so we're going to have to actually figure out where the guy is now. Hope this is my sleeping quarters, otherwise I just looted somebody's footlocker. Oh well, it's an RPG, that's how you do. Honestly, I'm just going to loot everybody's anyway. Uthar Wynn's room. It is locked. And it doesn't give us the little icon to get into it, so I'm... You know, I never actually checked that, but I'm assuming Mission couldn't get in there either.
Yeah?
Even though... Oh no! Ooh, she could try to pick the lock. I didn't realize that. I don't think she's going to be able to do it, but we'll take a look. Couldn't hurt. Could not hurt. I'd love to see Rebels during the attack on Talay. Is that an episode they haven't done yet, or they might get to later, Stormwind?
Gotcha. Simple.
Ah! Alright, yeah, we were actually able to
Sure.
pick the lock. Nice. Let's see what's in here, then. Data pad. Ooh. What's on the data pad? Data pads are usually near the end, I think. Before the droid plating. Let's see. Datapad. Datapad. This datapad appears to contain numerous entries of note made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy. Most prominent of the recent entries is the following. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. Oh shit, that's Karth's son. His talent with the Force is great. The same cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough, I think. He is too promising to lose at this juncture. Well, if we need to get Dustil off-world, I think that's probably a good way to go about it. Oops, nope. Let's have her crack the lock on that footlocker as well. If we can.
Gotcha. Simple.
Dark Forces spoiler, not going to tell. Fair enough. I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to playing Dark Forces, but I'll accept that either way.
Sure.
I tried to play it once, but my god, the original Dark Forces has not aged well. Nope, nothing to do there. It really hasn't, but I'd like to like it, but it's a little beyond me. So much stuff, I know! Great stuff! I gotta love how there's a difference between skill locks and plot locks in RPGs, right? I'll take it either way. I got in there. I'm happy. That's all I needed. The more I get into Star Wars lore, the more I learn that I don't know shit. There's so much of it. But a lot of it has been decanonized at this point. Disney pretty much dropped everything behind them once they started up, so there's not a lot you need to know, at least. Just sort of stuff you might want to dig into if you're curious.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
Who are you?
You don't remember? My name is Lasho. We met in the colony ever so briefly.
You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
And what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Then why didn't you bring it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it?
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because together we'll be unbeatable.
You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige.
There's a powerful Sith cloak in the furthest tomb of the valley.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that. Fair enough, I will have to look into it. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
Why do you think the holocron's so important?
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
Let's just say the sentry droids are nothing compared to what the TAC base was hit with. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Everybody demanding the dark side here. Do it. Do it. No! No, we're going Boy Scout. Alright, I'll see you there.
Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Alright, I'll see if we can find a light side resolution to that as well. But I suspect I might have to murder her, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see if we can find a nice peaceful way out of it.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
Who are you?
Shardan's the name. Don't forget it. You'll have me to thank when you get kicked out of here.
Leave me alone, dude.
Fine by me. I can't wait to gut you, personally. One less competitor to deal with.
Well, isn't he nice? Frickin' Sith, man. I understand you're evil, but can't you at least be polite about things? Right? Am I crazy here? Little etiquette, that's all I'm asking for. Seems simple enough. Right now we're just going around meeting the other candidates, seeing who the competition is.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Yeah, you and everybody else. I remember you, Meckel, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Had my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
You can at least give me a hint.
I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Well, you're free to go wander out there if you like. Me, I'll be seeing you later.
Well, that sounded like a threat. Not even a very veiled one, just straight up murder. These people. Oh, hey, Dustil, finally.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Who are you?
The name's Dustil. That satisfy your curiosity enough?
I recognize his name from one of the other BioWare games, I think, but I can't quite place it. Anyone happen to know who he is? Dustil, as in Dustil Onassi?
So you know my last name, so what?
Aren't you Karth Onassi's son?
No, I'm not. I don't know who you're talking about.
You sure?
Look, I don't want to hear that name ever again. Ever. Do you understand me? Now get lost!
But no.
You take a wrong turn somewhere? The name's...
How did you end up at the academy?
What is with the questions? My life is none of your business, so get lost!
But aren't you Karth Onassi's son?
No, I'm...
Look. We're getting nowhere. We might actually need to bring Karth in here for that. I think we can swap out companions pretty much any time. Let's look into that, actually. Let's try swapping in Karth and see what happens there. What happened to bad guys like vampires? They're all about etiquette and politeness. Yeah, exactly. They're really high-blooded noble ones. Those are cool. No party selection right now. Oh, like father, like son. This guy. Yeah, I do see the family resemblance, most definitely, hey, Bread. They're both jerks, they're both whiners. Oh, I don't want to talk about anything. I'm so angry about things. Apparently it runs in the family, I see. Alright, mission. Where the heck is she? Mission? Whoa!
Sure.
Is mission stuck? I think mission's stuck. God damn it. Mission, you wanna join up with the rest of the group? Yeah, she's literally just standing there. What in the hell, Mission? Come on. They mostly vaporized the Japanese media. Yeah, there is that. There is that. I don't get what's not to love. Oh, man. He's just always complaining about things. And, like, one of the very first things he says when you try to talk to him and make friends is, not only do I not trust you, but I'm going to be keeping my eye on you in case I ever decide I want to stab you in the back. Just in case. Man, that's not what I want to hear from one of my companions. That makes me all kinds of nervous. Alright, so let me check out this other gun I got. I don't think it's going to be better than what I've got, but can't hurt to check. No, not even close. This bowcaster is nice. I just like to say that Karth is stubborn. That's certainly one way to put it. Won't argue with that. That's why I like the Fargo series so much. There's bad guys are still cool. Season 3's bad guys, but man, that is another show I'd like to check out if I had time. Fargo. I really do love the, the movie Fargo was fantastic, but I haven't had time to check out the series. I really would like to sometime. I take it you like it then, Red Malvo. Would you recommend it? Is that a thing? Alright, Uthar.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power.
Through power, I gain...
victory? I think it's victory.
Through victory?
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False. What? Unless victory proves your superiority.
Ah, damn it.
It is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as I thought.
Oh, damn it. It looks like I might not have another chance.
Greetings.
Oh, no, maybe I can try again.
Finished peace.
Try this again. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. Chains are broken.
Yeah. Tell me then.
False.
No, it is true. Our passion, our hate and desire. That is what brings conflict, which gives us power. Sadly...
Oh, he must have given me a different question. Son of a bitch, I wasn't even paying attention.
Indeed.
Damn it! Let's see. I think Karth is funny. He's also pretty sweet. Yes, I'm not scared of voicing his suspicions and feelings in general. Alright, I can respect that, Kiyua. I honestly hadn't looked at it like that, so yeah, I get that. Let's see, you don't really know your preferences in the series and stuff, but I'd say you should watch it. Alright, watch episode 1 and see how you like it. Sounds fair. And hey, thank you for the host there, Red Malvo. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, if I get time, I'll check it out, but honestly, I'm just so busy, I don't know that I ever get to it. Alright, one more time. Passion, strength, power, victory. Chains are broken.
Yeah, tell me then, true or false? Victory by any means is desirable.
False.
Well done. I will test you no more.
Yes!
You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Alright, that's a good start there. Can you tell me anything more about yourself?
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
Alright, jeez.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Wouldn't the Sith be about victory through any means? Well, what the other lady specified earlier is it's not victory through any means because they don't believe in victory through... They don't believe in victory through peace. They don't believe in victory through surrender. They don't believe in victory through mercy, anything like that. So when it comes to the any means, there are those limitations. You know what I'm saying? So they think if you got victory, but you have victory through brokering a peace agreement, that's not the Sith way. They want to say, no, you have to actually crush the shit out of the people you're opposing. That's the victory the Sith want you to have. Alright, let's see who we got here. Sith teacher?
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the Academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Exactly. They believe in victory by stomping the shit out of people. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, can you help me get prestige?
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak Un?
The hermit hiding in the hills that I obviously haven't heard about yet?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the Academy.
Ooh.
If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you.
Which I haven't.
With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Alright, so there's another lead on some prestige I can get. I'll take whatever I can at this point. Even the Romans were chill compared to these dudes. And the Romans were not very chill. This is true. This is 100% true. Romans kind of angry dudes. Kind of angry, warlike dudes. But, yeah, the Sith, like I said, are kind of mustache-twirling villains in this game. Just sort of all about the evil for evil's sake at all times. Alright, let's loot this room, and then we'll see what's beyond it. Gotta get those sweet items. Not much to grab here, though, but I'll take it. Alright, no, that's the way we came, so let's see what's over here. Big door. Door to the Valley of the Sith. Oh, dang it, who's stuck? And
you need?
Oh my god, he's all the way back here? Come on, dude, catch up. I don't even remember if that's the right way or not. Yeah, that's the right way. How are my party members getting stuck on this planet? That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign that we're having some AI/pathing issues. Yeah, see, usually when you split up the party, the rest of the party will try and join them, and that doesn't seem to be happening today. Little worrisome. I'm hoping I didn't press something that changed the AI behavior or something. That is possible. Let's see. Killing people because you cannot be against Sith, because you can may not be against Sith law or anything, but it's not encouraged. You should use your force. Ha! Not intended. When it'll, further your cause, and you must be merciless in doing so. But killing underlings, for instance, doesn't really further your cause. It's not admirable. Exactly. It's just killing for fun isn't a Sith thing. Although some Sith do it, it's not part of the philosophy. It's not baked into it or anything. You're right. It's a Sith technique, making your party members get stuck. Oh, the power of the Sith is truly mighty. I must resist. Alright, Valley of the Dark Lords. We already know at least two things that we need to do out here. We need to meet up with what's-her-name, see if we can find that artifact. And we need to look for the old hermit / former academy master. See if for some reason there's some way we can get prestige by talking to him. Maybe he'll know something we can use to leverage? Chirac worm, what the hell is that? Oh jeez. It's big bat things. It's a little worrisome. Alright, flurry it is then. Actually, Jolie, why don't you, since they're all kindly grouped up for you, why don't you force lightning the shit out of these guys? There we go. That helped. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. I think force lightning is going to be a big help here. I suspect. Chirac Caves. Well, I don't have any reason to go in there just yet. But we'll see what we can see since it's right here. I assume there's going to be more of those big bat bastards. But we fought off that group well enough, so I'm not tremendously worried about them. My character seems to be moving faster all of a sudden. I'm a little worried here. Alright, once again, Jolie, since they're all grouped up, force lightning. Nice. One more. Alright. Yeah, force lightning can jump to nearby enemies, so when they all group up like that, that is just fantastic. Alright. Ooh, so that one's not a Chirac worm, that one's just a Chirac. Not sure what the difference is, but let's see if they barbecue is good. Oh, and of course Jolie got back a little bit, that's not good. Barbecue! More! Nice. Alright, that should be good enough. And then we'll just finish off the other one the old-fashioned way. Nice, nice. I'm definitely having an easy time with this thanks to Jolie here. Oh, Sith corpse. What do we got here? Nothing too interesting. Nothing plot relevant, certainly. Is there a reason Sith and shit are anagrams? Maybe maybe George Lucas isn't terribly subtle about his references. Ooh, the dire Takata. That sounds dangerous. Flurry the shit out of him. Jolie, I don't know how dangerous this guy is, so just in case, why don't you hit him with a stasis? And then let's go from there.
Yes.
Ah, he's not that strong. I was worried when I saw the dire thing that he was going to be a big badass, but not so much. Not so much. Oh, there's another Tukata down here. Alright. Take down a couple of them if need be. No big. Yeah, the non-dire Tukatas go down even faster. So, no biggie. Just keep cutting them down. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing I don't like about the Star Wars franchise, is the naming conventions they use are kinda silly. You gotta admit, a lot of the names in the Star Wars universe are a little silly, like Jolie Bindo. They just kind of feel, to me at least, like they were picked out of a hat. Like somebody just tossed a bunch of Scrabble tiles on the floor and decided to use those as names. Certainly Jolie Bindo's not even near the worst of the lot. There's some bad ones out there, there's some bad ones. I can't think of any really bad ones off the top of my head, but they're out there. And some of it, you know, some of it we've become immune to. Some of it we don't even really think about anymore. Like, just, you know, take a second. Step back from everything you know about Star Wars. Step back from everything you like about Star Wars, just for a second, and tell me, if you've got an ancient power that flows through all individuals, something really cool, something really powerful that you need to name for your cool Star Wars sci-fi fantasy universe, and you call it the Force? Can you really get much more generic than that? I ask you. I don't know that you can. We take it for granted now because everyone's heard it so much. It's part of the cultural landscape, as it were, but you gotta think about it. Isn't the music type to the cantina? Yes, that is actually, I don't know if it's still canon, but that was in one of the Star Wars novels. Oh, why do you say that, Kiyu? I'm interested to hear your argument there. Oh god, there's another Terran-Tadic here. Well, let's see if Jolie can throw a stasis on him. Have him initiate with stasis. And then we go ahead and hit him with some force lightning, since that is ridiculously powerful. And me, I'm going to put on master speed. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to put on master speed. Maybe. There we go. And then just start flurrying the shit out of him. And go! Alright, we successfully stasised him. That's a good start. Finish him! Nice! That leveled up my companions, too. Oh, and he wasn't even the big boss in this area, either. I figured he was going to be the big old threat we have to deal with. But no, there's more enemies behind him. Taking off, Louie? Alright, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And hope you have a good lunch. And I will see you around if you're around. Take care of yourself. Let me finish off these guys, and then I'll catch up on chat real quick. And we gotta level up, some level ups to take care of anyway.
Yes.
Let's see. It's simply the force, the power, the thing we don't have 100% perfect of understanding, but still fundamental. I think that's probably the key there, Kiyu, is the fact that it is so fundamental. That's a good point there. I hadn't really looked at it from that angle. The large emptiness outside the world is officially called space. I think that's kind of the same thing as calling the power of the force. Well, see, I'd argue, Malvo, that's a different thing. I'd argue that's more about Anglo-Saxons being terrible at naming things. What do we call our moon? The moon. What do we call the planet we're on? The Earth, what it's made out of. So there's that too to consider if you're going deep into the linguistic tree there. Couldn't call it the lifty or anything, because as much as we use it to lift stuff, it needed an expression. Yes, you would sort of need a more generic, and if we were to call it, like, I don't know, the awesome blasto power, that would be more arrogant than the Jedi would like, I suppose. That makes sense too. Shane is such a Sith, slaughtering all the innocent animals. Self-defense, Trav. Self-defense. Don't even have to tell him to do it. They were coming right at me. What was I supposed to do? Also, see how God doesn't have a name in monotheistic religions. There's no need for one. True. That's actually a really good example there, Kiyu. I like that one. Alright, he gets another attribute this level. Sweet. And they recommend wisdom. Yeah, that's good on me. Wisdom is, more Jedi Force points and Jedi Force power saving throws, and his powers are harder to resist. Hell yes. Hell yes. Skills, he's just going to want more computer use. It's fine by me. More powers. I do like more powers. Alright, so Force Storm, the third level Force Lightning, is level 18, so we're not quite there yet, unfortunately. We could give him another heal, certainly. I'm doing pretty good with heal, but I don't think it would be a bad thing to... Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad thing for him to have a heal as well, so... Add that on him. And then we'll get some more cool things next level. I call space in Dutch too. Perfect translation, not just Anglo-Saxons. I did not know that, Red Malvo. Learn something new every day. Same in Swedish and most languages? Huh. Well, consider me educated here. I honestly didn't know that. Swedish phrase could potentially also be translated in English as the volume, though, I guess. I will say, as far as space goes, it's hard to name something that is literally nothing. I mean, space isn't technically a thing. You know? It's the absence of a thing. That's kind of hard to put a label on it, if you ask me, at least. Makes it a little complicated. I came as a diplomat, Drav. I came into their territory with good wishes, and gifts, probably, if they would have asked. I'm sure I would have given them gifts if they would have asked. That seems like a thing I'd do. Alright, 20 dex for mission. I like the sound of that. And, holy crap, look at all those 19s. Beautiful. And 1 skill point for later. That's fine. Alright, level 16 for them, and I am level 17, it looks like. Holy crap, we're getting up, I believe 20 is maximum level, so we're getting up there. Very cool. I would have preferred Void, sounds cooler too. I know that's one of the nicknames, but yeah, they don't really officially call it. The cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. Alright, fine. I get the message. Void homo vacuum. It's such a contradiction. Just work. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sign me up. Who do we have to call to get it changed over? Masashi ceremonial armor. I don't know who this guy is, but I am going to take his stuff. And a skeleton. Keldroma robes and Duron's journal. Right, let's check out the robes first. So I've got the Jedi Master robe right now, which is defense 3, max dex 8. Keldroma robes is defense 5, max defense 8, wisdom 2. Holy shit! The Force is strong in the Keldroma blood, and many of their family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Kay Keldroma during the war against Exar Kun, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulic Keldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulic's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duron Keldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi. But Duron disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, and the robes were lost with him. So it looks like he actually came to this planet as part of the Great Hunt, and then got the crap killed out of him. Yeah, I'm going to have him wear a Jedi Master robe, which I don't think will actually change his stats any. But he's a good guy, so he should be wearing the regular Jedi Master robes. And how do I look in the Keldroma robes? They look any different? I don't know if they look any different from the regular Master robes, but I'll take it. Still light side attire. I want to be rocking the light side. Showing off my affiliation as if for a sports team. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Running around in the Sith Academy dressed up like a light side Jedi. I mean, you know, they'd appreciate it if the Academy hadn't been blown to shit. R.I.P. Oops, forgot about that little detail. Sure, rare Jedi robes in the middle of Sith HQ. Genius. Maybe they'll think I'm being ironic. That's my strategy. I'm wearing it to be ironic. It's real hip. Irony is hip right now, I am told. Perfect strategy. They'll never suspect a thing. Ooh, plasma mine. Ooh.
Yeah?
Almost did not notice that. Alright. Recover some mines then. So why does a cave full of monsters have mines in it? Might be something down this way. Let's see if there's any more mines. Yes, there are. Luckily with a... Oh! I was just gonna brag about mission having a 19 demolition, but so much for that. We got some people down here.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Max Girth Jedi Hipster. That might be tomorrow's stream title right there. Hey, Brad, I'm going to tell you right now. You might have found it. Sith Hipster will love you. Oh, jeez. I've seen that meme, Red Melvo. I think if we're talking about the same thing. Alright, so you guys don't want to go back to the Academy? What the hell are you guys talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Wait, just slow down and tell me what you're doing here.
So you don't know about us? I don't know if I'm ready to believe that or not, but I'll play along for the moment. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Alright, maybe I can help you guys.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Look, give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? Alright, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
Seriously, what do they think the Sith were? Peace and love? Maybe they thought the Sith were just like people that didn't believe in the Jedi. Maybe they thought they were like, I don't know, just sort of a Jedi splinter group and didn't fully get it until they got into the Academy. I don't know, you're probably right, Red Malvo. I don't know how you could possibly get into the doors of the Sith Academy without figuring out that they're giant douchebags. That is a little suspect. Alright, yeah, I actually already killed that creature, so we're already good.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Light side points? I'll take it! Run! Run free, little idiot Sith people! More mines down there, too. Response package, nice. Hold up, this might be a trick, Shane. They might have been offered to kill that thing or 2 weeks sauce to do it. Now they're gonna backstab you so you can't tell Master Ushar. Or maybe not. I mean, I suppose they could be going back to him and say, "Hey, Max Girth, that guy is weak sauce. He totally showed us mercy. How un-Sith of him. You should strike him down for his weakness." It could be. Maybe I'll get a little surprise for me when I get back to the Academy there. I'll start being worried about that. My paranoia already rising. Thank you for that. I probably should have considered that. I'm on a planet full of people that'll do anything for power. I should probably consider that lies may be occurring at some point. Oops. See, even in real life, I'm too much of a Boy Scout. It's sad.
See what you got.
Ooh, yeah, cutting these down by the dozen. I thought they were going to tell the dude that they killed the beast and you were cowardly and they should kill you. They could, I suppose. That actually seems like a completely valid strategy for a bunch of Sith. I will not deny that. Cut him down! Flurry for the win! The problem with Boy Scouts is they don't think a lot. I just trust. I just want to trust everybody, Drav. Is that so bad? Just imagine everyone's the dude from House of Cards and you should be fine. You want me to run the other direction, Red Malvo? Run the other direction while screaming? Alright, that looks like everything there is to do here. So we'll go ahead and head out of the cave. Unfortunately, no, that didn't actually get us any prestige here. I suppose maybe I could claim to Uthar that I found the renegades and killed them, but unfortunately I don't have any proof, so I don't know if that story would hold up all that well. We'll see, we'll see. Could be an option. Hopefully we'll find some better stuff to do out in the valley proper. As they said, it's one of the other students claimed that Uthar is looking for artifacts, big time. So maybe if we can find some artifacts out there, we'll be able to really boost up our prestige for the coming tests. We'll see, we'll see. That's back the way we came. Alright, yeah, that's the way we need to go. Ooh, wow. Big-ass ruins, holy crap. Alright, and some guards here. Little dig site, interesting. Alright, so I assume they are excavating for more artifacts. That's cool. Probably won't find anything in their dig site, though.
The tomb on the far left, there, it's off limits. Only Master Uthar can go inside.
Ah, that's the temple of Nagasadao, I assume. You ate them on the fire of their clothes and possessions. Excuses 101. I'd get promoted to Master Sith immediately, I think. That's too badass of an excuse to ignore, I think.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
So what are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Paul.
Who's that?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
Sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Ooh. Oh wait, why hasn't anybody recovered it yet?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
I was kind of wondering if he's actually a Sith, or maybe they actually invited some, like, legit archaeologists in here just because for all the Sith murdering and stabbing and killing, they don't actually know how to dig up, you know, archaeological sites very well, so they had to outsource it. You know, even the Sith have to outsource at some point, right? You just live babies in front of his parents. The worst of the worst. Alright, so why is the tomb so dangerous, then?
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
So what does the sword do? Why is it so awesome?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
So you're not going after it?
No. These tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Alright, how are we going then?
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Well, that seems like somewhere I want to go. The extremely dangerous tombs with the sweet-ass sword in it. That's an RPG game as all hell. Sign me up. Dungeon full of traps? Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, and it's all dark and spooky too. I like it, I like it. Alright, we're probably going to have Mission take point for some of this. Since she's the one that's good at
What?
disabling traps. Or at least the best in the party at it. I don't know, a 19 at demolitions should be pretty good against these things.
Gotcha. Simple.
And now we got some enemies up ahead. Let's deal with them. Just more Takata. We dealt with them a second ago, they're not too bad. Just blaze our way through those and see what else this tomb has for us. Takata tomb, really? Is this the best you got? You're going to have to do better than that if you want to stop Max Girth. There we go. Oh no, there's another one. There is another one. Alright. What are those rocks falling? That seemed dangerous. Oh, everybody's in good shape. Oh, more Takata. Oh, he must have got separated from the pack. Too bad. This is not going to end well for him then. Nice. Severed arm, what the hell? With a datapad in it. Hopefully it'll have some clues about what we need to do in here. I'd like that. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There has got to be a way to get past the obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge to set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Alright, so there's a hint about what we need to do to get past there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I assume that means we're going to have to fight the guard droid and, oh, lots of guard droids. Holy shit. I I hear things falling. This doesn't seem like a very stable ancient temple. Alright, let's see. Rune-covered obelisk. Huh. Can't actually interact with it. Kind of odd. Can...
Yes?
Jolie force lightning it, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it.
What?
Alright. Oh, maybe they mean that obelisk right there. Alright, I'm gonna save because this seems super freaking dangerous. This may be, first party wipe in a couple days. Or no, we had a party wipe last time, didn't we? Theranogen obelisk. Oh, so it counts as an empty container. So let's see if we can put an explosive in there and just blow it the hell up. That seems easy enough. Maybe too easy. Thermal detonator? Yep, that did it. Oh, no. And woke up all the assault droids. Oh, that is bad. Let's see if we can force lightning these fools. Or just destroy droid, that's even better.
Yes?
Ah, yes, that works well. Nice. Destroy them with force powers. Holy shit, that is effective. And Mission's not doing badly yourself either. I might be too far for that one. Wipe him out! Nice. Force powers to the rescue. That didn't even take half of his available force points either. Holy shit, Jolie. I am glad I brought you with me. And let me guess, the lever shuts off the droids? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh well, not like I mind destroying a couple droids anyway. How am I doing on XP anyway? I'm not that far. Not that far. No idea what that did. Door is locked though, so Mission, that means you are up.
Gotcha. Simple.
Yeah, no, I really didn't, I didn't believe that, something like Force Lightning would hit that hard. Seriously, hits like a tank. Jolia's Bay, I see you agree. Yeah, no, I was all set to do the, Mission and Bastila party. And then I had to, that part where I had to bring Jolie with me just completely sold me on him. Not just sold me on Jolie too, but kind of sold me on the idea of doing a dark side run so I can have Force Lightning all to myself. I'm tempted now. Why can't we bump uglies with him? I mean, I can ask, if you want. Alright, so I see the tomb, but I'm going to take a little look-see around. Alright, so we've got a tomb and a Sith statue. And a corpse over here. Well, no more clues. Alright, so let's start with the Sith statue, see what we can see from that. Anything? Nothing? Nope, interacting with it doesn't seem to do anything. So let's take a look at the tomb door. Sith sarcophagus. A vibro sword, a silver lined sword, and a notched steel sword. Alright. Cool. So one of those is the prestige sword, I assume. Oh, hey! Spirit of Ajunta Paul. Holy shit.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
This you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. Such great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
So you're Ajunta Paul, aren't you?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
What do you mean about those you had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came, to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
You can tell me, it's cool. I won't tell anybody.
I cannot, Hugh.
Ah, dang it.
It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You, who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
Uh-oh. Why? What's at that place?
So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little.
I wonder if he's talking about the Star Forge. So how did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith fled, yeah, but they came back eventually.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
So why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
Yeah, hey Brad, this guy is emo as hell. All he's missing is the eyeshadow and the black spiky hair and the big puffy black jeans. Torn up shirt. Yeah, this guy is definitely emo. He could out emo Karth any day. I'm sorry. This sounds terrible for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
Oh, shoot. And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
But how am I going to know which sword is yours?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Alright, that should make it easier then. See if I can get over to the statue, then see if I can find what swords I have in my inventory, because I've got a whole shitload of them. Hopefully I can figure out which one is actually one of the ones that I got from the tomb. Let's see, it's actually interesting some of the older Sith Masters had a vision of the Sith that is closer to what the Force should be than the teachings of the Jedi. If the Sith didn't fall to corruption evil so easily, I'd rather join them than the Jedi. Yeah, that is a cool part of the story, that when they broke away from the Jedi, they actually were probably right about the Jedi not being 100% correct. But then the corruption took them over, and now they're just the Sith as we know them today. Alright, so here's the silver-lined sword. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. That might be it. Vibro sword. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red baleful eye. And the notched steel sword, I think, is the other one. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. Let's see. Here we go, the sword. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. So what, darkness then? So it's the third one? Possibly? Ah, jeez. Show quest items? Oh, I didn't know that was there. So I think in that case, it's the notched steel sword? Yeah, I think it's probably the notched steel sword. Let's try that out. Try it out. Place a sword in the statue. Let's try the notched steel sword then. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Well, I'm not dead. That's probably a good sign.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
But wait, I need to know more about the star map.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you.
But there's no need to remain here then, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
Return to the light side. End your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side.
It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Light side points? I've got to be super close to leveling up too. Star map is the oldest secret of the Sith. What could the Star Forge be? A guide on how to be the most emo guy in town? Honestly, when I think old Sith artifacts, all I think is Sith holocrons. And I'm sure it's not just a big ass holocron or anything like that. I mean, the name Star Forge, like we said before, makes me think that it builds something, but I don't know for certain. So I guess we will find out when we get closer. But yeah, that's all I think. I know that a lot of the Sith are always looking for old Sith holocrons, trying to find some of the lost information of the Sith era. Well, obviously it's a big forge of some kind. Obviously, just a giant thing that you just forge weapons in. Star Forge is the full catalog of the cure. I like the cure.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Chardin, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
If you were to take the name literally, maybe it forges stars. That does seem like a very Star Wars super weapon. It just shoots stars at people. Tell me that doesn't sound like a Star Wars super weapon right there. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try.
Damn it.
I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
What are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
I figure for a Jedi, lying is probably better than stabbing him, right? And if that's the only options I got, I'll try and lie to get out of the violence. Just, let me get it out then.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
I'll give him the vibroblade.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Ah, and I give him the wrong sword. Nice! That was the one I wanted least out of them, I think, too. So that worked out pretty well. Oh, and if I don't, as in if I don't give you the sword, I figured it is, I don't know that you're my better. Sounded way more badass. Yeah, that would have been nice. I would have taken that. Lying is not acceptable. I don't know that you're a fully accredited Jedi Master, Trav. I'm not 100% sold on this idea. You got any certifications? Any, accredited documents I can check out? Everybody wants to impress Daddy Uthar. Everybody wants to be the best. Everybody wants a little pat on the head, a little praise. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Let me ask you that. Don't you guys? Don't you sit awake at night thinking, how can I be more cool to Uthar? Or is that just me?
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
What, those guys? That's it?
Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Alright, you say so. Oh, Takata Queen, alright, so maybe she will be tough. In that case, just in case... Let's, stasis... 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 And then go ahead and start in with the Force Lightning. And I will... Let's see, which ones are the... I'll start in with the lesser ones. And just start flurrying the shit out of them. Actually, let me start with a... Master Speed, and then I'll start flurrying the shit out of them. Yes. And go! Nice. That one went down quick. Nice. Yeah, these aren't much.
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
Oh, no, we are not trusting that. Why did I take the holocron back?
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you.
The plan was what we both get the credit.
Back off. I'm warning you. I'm not giving this up.
Look, no more arguing. We'll go take it back together.
Over my dead body.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to find a peaceful solution, but, no dice. I did try. You all saw it. I tried. And I got a level up coming to me, too, so that'll be nice. See, I probably got speed still on me, so I'll leave that, and I'll just start flurrying her. Yep, got that stasis in there. Well, I didn't get dark side points for it, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, Qui-Gon was considered a very unconventional Jedi. I wouldn't say bad Jedi, but definitely a lot of people were shaking their heads at him and asking questions, at the very least. So yeah, I wouldn't use him as an example of the stereotypical Jedi or anything. The Old Republic wasn't about peaceful solutions, you were in a war. But yeah, but I am about peace. Inner peace, Strav, that's what I'm about. It's okay, Shane. She was really gullible and annoying. She did fall for that awful easily. Still, I'm not sure she could have taken them all solo. It was a little easier with a big group with me. Alright, skills, persuade, especially since we're using it all the time now. Feats. Ooh, what do we want for feats? Ooh, we could just take Master Toughness. Yeah, let's take Master Toughness. Simple enough. Powers. Ooh, here's the tough one. Let's see, Force Immunity. That could be real nice. Offers good protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Force Immunity. That'll be good since, again, I assume we're going to be fighting more Dark Jedi as we go on. Ooh, yeah. Nice level. And that puts me at level 18, I think. Real close to max level. Real close. The only thing the Jedi don't do is execute prisoners. Well, as Revan is proof of. But otherwise, it was their obligation to fight the Sith. Right, they had to stop the Sith because they believed the Sith were inherently evil, as it was. New items, here we go. Let's find that holocron. See if we get anything from looking at it, at least. This small crystal supposedly holds holographic recordings of the ancient Sith, information that could be incredibly valuable. There's no telling how long the holocron has been lost in this area, nor how long it works. Alright, so it might even be busted, so there might not be any worry about returning it to the guy at all. Tomb of Tulak Horde. Alright, another big tomb to go raid. Tomb Raider! You don't just grab a girl's holocron. No, killing does not equal buying someone a drink. Holy crap, no. Don't put that down. Do not do that. Bad advice right there. Or Shane's just bad with flirting. I'd go down that path. That one seems much more plausible.
Yeah?
Basically, if you need to assume anything, assume I'm probably just terrible at what I'm doing. Lori Girth. Lori Girth Tomb Raider, there you go. Alright.
Yes?
So, what do we have in this tomb? The other one, at least I knew what we were getting into beforehand, but this one I have no idea. Alright, we got a shitload of repair parts, so let's go ahead and spend some on this guy. Alright, we've only got one chance to program him, though. That's a new one on me. Fixes targeting systems and weaponry. Alright. Cool. Let him go do his thing. This section looks much better in Old Republic. Well, it was a whole shitload later, so I can understand that. Oh no, he's stuck. There we go.
Sure.
On your way, little guy. Oh, more Takata up ahead. I'll hit the patrol droid at him first. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, 3-on-1 doesn't... 4-on-1! Alright, Jolie, I need you to jump in on this. Let's jump on this one and force lighting. Why is that not doing anything? Let's try this again. Force lightning. Hit him. Ooh, they seem to be immune to force lightning. That's new. Interesting. Alright, let's flurry him then. That works. I refuse to believe he was in coding in high school, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I know most people think that's the way to, popularity and whatnot, but surprisingly, it doesn't seem to be the case, Red Malvo. No, he invested points in Master Speed. I'm not sure the ladies enjoy Master Speed. Men who code are hot, though. I appreciate that, Kiyuya. Not too many people out there thinking it, but I'll take anybody that does appreciate that. Oh, that is a lot of dudes again. Jolie, get on with the Force Lightning. There we go. That fries them up real good. I like it.
Not this again!
Didn't someone tell you that those animals are Force immune because they live so close to powerful Force beings? Actually, that hadn't occurred to me. That does make a lot of sense, though. I do appreciate any game that gives its characters lore-appropriate abilities. That's always cool to see. So yeah, no, it does make sense for them to be Force immune, so yeah, I'll take that. No, don't walk into it, droid. Alright, I was worried he was going to patrol right into the mine. Coding FDW, you can only come so close to I think things and they happen. Right, that was what excited me so much about coding Kiyuya. Is just the whole idea that, you know, it allows you to do anything. Just freaking anything. How can you possibly turn that down? Yeah, unfortunately I got a little sidetracked from getting into a career in coding. That was always the dream, but yeah, I got away from that. I got into network systems administration instead, but I still love coding as a hobby. I still really appreciate just the whole field. And anybody out there that is into coding, you're good in my book. Freaking love coding. Oops, and we have more baddies up ahead. Force lightning not as good as grease lightning. The power of John Travolta is too strong. I won't argue with it. I'm not gonna sing though. Don't think you're gonna trick me into that. But I'll take it. Sure, why not? All right, but we have some more critters down here that are in need of some flurries. Let's start with that immediately. If they won't take force lightning, then I'll just stab them. Let's take the simple way out of this. I'll take that. Network Systems Administration. If you were into dudes, I'd marry you right now. You're an IT guy too, aren't you, Red Malvo? What field are you in? I don't recall off the top of my head. I think you might have mentioned before. Yeah, I'm coding Greenhorn, but I've been like a year of actual experience at this point, at least. Very cool, very cool. What languages are you experienced in? What languages do you prefer, Kiyuya, if you don't mind my asking? I know there's no shortage of languages out there to pick from.
What?
Me personally, I'm the most well-versed in C++. I'm very good with JavaScript, and I remember a little bit of Java, though probably not as much as I could. Web dev isn't as cool as doing something cooler, though. Right. Web dev isn't terrible, though. Just because there's just so much to do with it. I appreciate that. There's also something nice about just the immediacy of web dev. Of just being able to code something and just have it running right off the bat without having to compile or anything. Apologize to any non-coding nerds in chat for going way over everybody's heads. Not in any business, you're still studying. Alright, what's your field of study then, Red Malvo, if you don't mind my asking? Mostly written Bash, honestly, but also PHP and Drupal's own rule language. All good ones. Certainly PHP. Lots of jobs you can get in PHP, that's good stuff. And Bash... since that's a bit lesser known in the professional industry, you can get some good money for Bash, most definitely. Ancient Console, Systems Online, System Status Pending. What do we have here? System Status, Access Door Number 44, closed. Well, let's open the door. Access granted, unlocking Access Door Number 44. Opening Access Door Number 44. Alright, ease peas. Thought I would have to at least, slice in there or something, but no. Just get the door open straight away. Uh-oh. Noxious fumes surround you. Your party chokes and falls over. Oops. Oh no.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's
Oh jeez, this is scary. It's kind of a mix between practical labor of printing and graphic design. It's kind of just a small-time diploma I can get into something better, though. No shame in that, Red Malvo. Very cool. Hope it works out well for you. On my last job, I was pretty much writing automation in Bash. Automation of pretty much everything the company was doing manually, but they had no money, so I had to go, That is the frustrating thing about the coding industry, is it's hard to get a long-term job. So many people just want to hire you on contract. What are you, Sith bastard? Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
Miko.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl.
Oh, shit.
I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yeah, I heard about you.
That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Miko?
Oh, shit.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Brett, no worries. Just because you don't know about programming or anything, that's cool. You know, as long as you are a fan of technology. If you enjoy using computers, you're good in my book too. If money is zero, then fire Kiyu. Rip. My code skills are still on. And if then, I could be a master coder on 1951, right? Boss got 2 months late on paying the office. Oh, jeez, yeah. So that was probably not a place you wanted to stick around in anyway, Kiyu. That's a good sign to get the hell out of there. All right, and if I pass your test,
Why then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulax's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Look, I'm sure we can just talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
Yeah, it's true. If you know if then, and while, then you are really good into pretty much any programming language you get into. Yeah, hey Brad, this is the hermit they were talking about too that used to run the school. They mentioned he was the hermit of the hills, so I wasn't looking to run into him in a dungeon, but here we are, and we are kidnapped as all hell. They actually mentioned that he kidnaps people as well, so here we go. So exactly as Max high on shrooms that he gassed me. He gassed me! It's true. Those old Sith ghosts is a pain in the ass hundreds of years ago. These Jedi ghosts look blue and wave. Exactly. So alright, let's do this test.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Nicole.
What?
Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Nicole. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
I'm not a fan of this. This is not light side at all. What happens if Michael dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I refuse to answer. You're an asshole.
Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment.
Oh, crap.
And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I'm not answering this. You're still an asshole.
Well, now you're just punishing yourself. Do you really not know the answers here? Shame. At any rate, here is your punishment.
I'm really hoping for a light side way out of this, but I don't know.
You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Yeah, I thought it was only Force ghosts, or Jedi ghosts. Some Sith Lords learned similar techniques, which in some cases allowed them to physically interact with their environment. You have the wiki open at all times. Much appreciated, Red Malvo. Yes, Clone Wars. I'd say start with the Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars, the traditional animated one. That one is fantastic start to finish. The cartoon... Oh, the cartoon has some... The cartoon's ups are very good, and the downs are very, very, very bad. So it's... I don't blame you for pulling out of the Clone Wars cartoon. It can be very frustrating at times, especially in the first season. Really has some bad times. I really don't want him to kill me here, but I'm trying to find the light side answer. I'm refusing to answer. I'm not doing this.
And here I thought this question was an easy one. Oh, well, suit yourself. Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
No, I'll let you know a little secret, Red Malvo. I'm a Star Trek fan, too. Star Wars, Star Trek, pretty much whatever sci-fi franchise, I'm into it. Forget it! I'm not playing along with you!
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question.
I don't know that I can take it much more of these.
Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Band streamer, just try. Yeah, I did hear they were considering putting a Darth Revan in there, and they still might. Or not, Clone Wars. No, I didn't actually heard that. I heard they were thinking about putting some more KOTOR references in Rebels, so that could still be coming. Oh, alright, so yeah, there was. That's badass. Yeah, I'll consider that a halfway canon, then I'll do that. Look, jackass, I'm not giving you the satisfaction of an answer here.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this, and then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
Oh no!
Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before.
I survived!
What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
No, you are going down, dude. Going down hard, you asshole. I'm gonna need to heal, first of all, because I did take a considerable amount of damage from all that. So let's heal. How's the rest of my party doing? Oh, he doesn't look so great. But, we'll assume he can hold his own in a second. So it's stasis, and then force lightning the bastard. And go! Oh, I didn't get light side points for that? We're gonna get light side points for refusing to answer. No fair! Alright, that should be good enough. Let's get in there and flurry him. Oh, see you, Red Malvo. Take care of yourself.
I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Red Malvo. Thank you for, as always, for stopping by. Good to see you. Hey, Green Waffles, thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Yeah, Kiyuya, I imagine there would be some absolute rage if they changed Revan's gender. Let's see. Oh, alright, so it's... Revan was thinking, they were thinking of having him be female. I suppose they could do that since, you know, I know one of the things that old Star Wars EU canon was about is it was a little sketchy as far as how canon went with the video games. They didn't usually tend to have a canon ending, I don't believe, as far as I know, except where necessary for sequels. So it's possible they could just pick one out of there. I guess that would make sense. But yeah, how are you doing, Green Waffles? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. So yeah, I saved you, buddy. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean.
I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, Green Waffles, we did that yesterday on our stream. We got to the big secret, so now I know. You know, Meckel, I see you hesitating here. This could be a big chance to change your ways.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
There's always remorse and atonement. That's the harder path, though, boy. Think you can do that?
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
I know the feeling, Green Waffles. I know the feeling. Whenever I see a streamer it's like they're playing a game with a big twist and a big secret, and it's like, well, you get to the big secret in 20 hours. Oh, man. But yeah, I do know that part. And I got light side points for helping Meckel there. Good deal. But yeah, we are past that part, so it is all good. And our evil old Sith headmaster here had a new crystal I'd never seen on it, an ancient Sith tablet. Let's see what that is. Ancient Sith tablet, you say? I'm curious. This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient ruins of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. Alright. Another artifact to return to our evil headmaster. Let's see what we can get out of that. Well, let's save after that unfortunate encounter where I got the Force lightning shocked out of me. I imagine if I built my character differently, it seems like that might have been able to kill me if I had a weak enough character. That's an interesting thought. I guess it would depend on which of the games they make canon. If it's just KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, they're actually rather free in the gender choice, but back then you had a free choice of our character. But if they make Old Republic canon too... yeah. I don't know. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like Old Republic has, shall we say, less of a popular reputation in fandom than, the original two games. That could just be me, but that's what I've sort of perceived from there, you know? Ooh, a violet crystal. Very nice.
Gotcha.
Thank goodness for mission's high security stat, right? Oh, a Bondar crystal. I think that's another good one, too. Yeah, this is working out nicely for me, being able to break into these. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that weren't big fans of Old Republic. I actually would like to check it out at some point. I'm thinking if I ever get around to finishing this, and then finishing KOTOR 2, then I'd want to play Old Republic just to see where the story goes. You know, I'm an MMO fan myself, so I might enjoy it. Best cinematics ever, though. See, that'd be enough for me. That'd get me into it. And then we'll need mission to crack the code on this as well.
Gotcha.
Played it on release, nice. Tulak Horde's Mask. Ooh, what's that? Check that out right away. Restricted to dark side. Oops, never mind. That's Jolie can wear it. Is he considered dark side? No, he is not. Alright. Never mind. Maybe I can pawn it at some point. I'd take that. That'd be an acceptable substitute, I think. Let's see. Old Republic has the best story in any MMO, but the gameplay itself isn't really all that. Alright, yeah, that wouldn't be the first time I've seen that with an MMO. Some MMOs just really do have great stories to them, but then, you know, the gameplay isn't always great. Single player experience is good, MMO experience not so much. I can understand that. I'd buy that. So I'd love to play it, though, someday. I keep playing it with a friend who gets sick of it, though, and then it feels wrong to continue solo. Should just shut up, not tell friends, and play solo someday to beat it. Perhaps. If you want to beat it, yeah, it might just be best to go ahead and blitz through the rest, you know? I know that's why I never finished Borderlands 1 or 2. Because I was waiting for some friends that went ahead without me, and just I never got back to it. Just copied WoW's combat. Yeah, WoW's combat has not aged gracefully. I mean, it still shows as a very good baseline, but I think there's better that can be done, especially with better netcode out there these days, you know? So yeah, I can understand how that would definitely be a sticking point. Alright, we are making really good progress for clearing stuff out of here. I'm curious how far we're going to be able to get in the stream tonight at this rate. I know we should be able to explore everything out here. Alright, there's Nagasadow's tomb, and so I'm guessing they're not going to let me in there. It sure seems like they're going to let me in here. I figured there'd be a guard or something outside. A guard inside? This door is locked and will not open at the moment. Alright, so there's a big storyline door. Mission, take a look at it regardless.
What?
Nope, mission can't even hack it.
Sure.
Alright. Sano going in there, so we'll come back to it. And see what else there is to do outside. Watch the Old Republic trailers? Yes, I think Drev linked me to one of the trailers the other day, and it looked really cool. I do appreciate good storytelling, though, most definitely. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Old Republic as a Jedi Knight will do something to continue the story of the Old Republic. So I'd be down in that. And we got another tomb here to explore, so let's go do that. There's a sisterhood ritual pretty early in this Jedi Knight storyline. I imagine that's a sex scene if you play as a man. Oh, jeez. Even the dev said if someone really wants to experience... Oh, yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, Green Waffles, give me just a second here. And let me give you a link permit. Yeah, there you go. That should get you a permit in chat. Go right ahead and throw that link in there. Ooh, and we got a war droid now. That's new. Leap to the attack and flurry him, and then Jolie. I'm gonna have you destroy droid on his ass. That'll probably actually kill him quicker than I will.
Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
He actually had something to say there. But I killed him before he got through it. Oops. Maybe a little violent there. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, he said something about excessive audio input? That's a lot. Ooh, more droids. Kill them! What is up with all the droids? That's kind of weird, right? A little strange. What's happening in this? Wow, that is a lot of droids. What in the hell? Holy crap! Why is there so many droids? What even is this team? I can't even see the end of them. Holy shit! Droids for days. Oh my god, and Jolie's getting beat up on all those mines too. Heal them up. I'm gonna get back to it. Just so many of them. Oh god, there's still plenty more. Alright, seriously, we need to cut down on these Let's try Force Lightning on these fools. Alright, yeah, that works. Nice.
Yes?
Whew, that was intense. Oh, you missed your 60 seconds there, Green Waffles, I think. Let me repost it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let me repost that for you real quick. Here we go. Copy. And there you go. That's the link he posted in there. Sorry about that. Alright. So that was... My god, that was a lot of droids. Holy shit. I think that's actually more enemies than I've seen in any one area anywhere in the game. So that's pretty intense right there. I'm going to be very interested to see what all of them are guarding after all of that. One major event in the story I can't spoil. It's the conclusion to the endings of KOTOR 1 and 2. Yeah, don't spoil that. But that's why I want to play. Hello?
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Wait, their master's a robot? What the hell? Why is there a robot in here in the tomb? Oh, well, let's see how he likes some destroy droid. And I'm gonna throw on a... See, I'm gonna queue up a master speed and then an improved energy resistance before we start killing this guy.
Yes?
Oh, jeez. Don't freeze me in spot, that's not cool. I'm frozen in spot, and they're knocking me down, too. Oh, we're all knocked down, shoot.
Yes?
You'll pay!
Alright, Julie, I need you to be destroying droid on all of these guys. Just constantly. Just constantly destroy these guys. And then I'm gonna try and flurry him again. That works.
Yes?
I'm still frozen in place, I think. Julie doesn't seem to be getting anywhere with this destroy droid, so let me have him target the other guys. See if he can destroy droid on them. I might at least get something here. And yeah, I'm gonna heal. Since we're taking a beating right here. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. So once we got unfrozen, it was pretty quick to actually finish these guys off. Sweet! One left. Take him down! Whew. There we go. Oh, there's still somebody here? Oh, there's one in back, too. Get him as well. Didn't notice him right off the bat. My bad. One more good flurry should get him. Whew, there we go. Now you're getting super hyped at the idea of going to this Old Republic again. Yeah, like I said, I think that may be the plan, is someday, if I can get through this and KOTOR 2, then I'll go ahead and commit to it right now. I will go ahead and play Old Republic Jedi Knight to see where the storyline goes. I think that's the thing I feel comfortable committing to. Assuming the game's still up and running whenever I get around to it, of course. But I don't know that that's an impossibility. Let's see. By the way, Old Republic has one issue for me, race selection, right? In some MMOs, I dislike race selection so much more than others. I only play that race. EverQuest 2, I only play fairies. Old Republic, I only play Twi'leks. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm not going to watch it on stream right now, unfortunately, Green Waffles. I want to keep up with the game, but I will try and check it out later, no worries. Alright. And the sarcophagus is sealed. I appreciate you sending me the link, though, but I don't usually watch videos on stream.
Gotcha.
Alright, easy enough to open, and what's in this one? Crystal, sigil crystal, and a Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. What are those? I'm intrigued.
Yes?
Alright, so right now I've got the Dominator gauntlets, which is strength plus 5. Oh, they're dark side only. Never mind. Stick with my big badass strength gauntlets then. No worries, no worries. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the trailer before, let me know what you think. I think I did see the main trailer before. I think Drav linked it to me just last week. It might be a different one, but that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's see. That was actually a pretty tough fight right there. And then I think that may actually be everything to see outside here. In which case I can go back to our Sith Master and start handing in artifacts to see See if he's going to give me praise? Put me to the head of the class? Considering I've got pretty much all the artifacts, I think he will hopefully give me a leg up there. I'm hoping. There's a corpse I passed by, I thought there. I thought I did. Maybe just the one down here. Check that then. A data recorder. Let's see if we can find out why those guys were attacking me so savagely. Oh, it's a DLC trailer. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. Let's see. Data recorder. The data recorder flashes to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet as is necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hual uses his. Oh, alright, so I might have actually been able to get in there without a fight if I had all been wearing a sound dampener. If we'd gone stealth, might have been able to get through there. That's interesting. That's cool that there was an alternate solution to that. I like that. Love the return trailer for the base game. I'm not sure if that's the one I've seen, but yeah, I've seen one of them. It's Space Cowboy, Jedi Master, not Bastila, not Revan, and the main villain and everything. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be up my alley. See, now I want to play it already, but gotta wait until we get there. Hey, did we talk to this guy before?
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Just did, actually, but who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
Yeah, we're not going to talk to him too much.
Alright, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, buddy. Oh, I bet they're super dangerous. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's get back to the Academy then. And see if we can push the main storyline forward here. Seems like that's about all there's left to do at this point, which I am definitely down with. I'm curious, oh wow, yeah, I am deep into the light side here. That is very cool. I've been doing pretty good at being light side on this planet. I'm actually really happy about that, because it seems like I was put in a lot of situations where the easy path, the simple and straightforward thing, is actually just to be dark side as hell. So I'm proud of myself. I'll take this as a small victory, if nothing else. Alright. I will, Green Waffles, most definitely. Don't you worry about it. Alright, there is the man himself, so let me save the game again. I'll start a new save right here. And see what he thinks of all the things I got to give him.
What is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
What do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Oops. Well, at least I didn't kill him, right? Directly? It totally counts. Daddy Uthar. Daddy, look what I brought you. Yeah, no, I'll check it out, Waffles, no worries.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
Let's see. I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have found Jorek Uln, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
That was worth a shot. I'm trying to give him as little as possible here. I found a Jedi holocron.
I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, did you acquire the device by yourself?
Yes.
You lie. Still, what matters is the fact that you succeeded. And Lasho, does she yet live?
I have no idea, probably.
You didn't kill her. How very foolish. Now you have an enemy to contend with. The holocron itself is an impressive item, however. Go now. You have done well.
Still not enough. Still not enough.
Declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have a tablet written by Jorak Uln.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers.
Yeah, I did.
Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well.
Nope, still not enough. I dealt with the renegade students?
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Shirak ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full.
Didn't have to give him the sword.
Young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
I think Drav plays Jedi Guardian, don't you? I think that's what I remember. I know Drav's played the game a couple times, so there's probably multiple answers to that. Alright, yeah, but so I got through the challenges and I didn't have to give him the cool sword I found, so that's nice. That is nice. We'll go ahead and save after that. And so we passed all the tests. We only got one final test left. Let's talk to her.
Here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Alright. Still not sure I want to do that. Oh yeah, I guess that would change things too. Max girth, more like max loot. All the loots at all times, of course.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alwyn.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, maybe you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out, give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Light side points! Hell yeah! Alright. So I'm hoping to find Karth's kid again, so I can see if there's some way I can get him the hell out of here. But I don't know if I actually had to bring Karth, like, physically to him for that to work. Hopefully not. That would be unfortunate, because I don't think there's any way for me to get Karth from where I am right now. damn it, no. I thought he was right there, so we could be screwed. Maybe by not bringing Karth we screwed ourselves. That would be unfortunate. Much as I don't like Karth, we did want to finish that storyline. He was an innocent kid. We wanted to see if we could save him. Give Karth a little something to keep him from open. Oh, he's still here. Sweet.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
I still can't get anywhere with him.
As if I'm not busy enough with my own work. Go pester someone else with your stupid questions.
No need to act like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Why don't you run to Master Uthar and tell him all about it? I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic. Well, don't let me keep you.
Nah, I don't know if I can actually convert him to anything without having Karth here. And... no, I still can't swap out for Karth. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll see if maybe outside I can swap out, I guess. I'll try something. Convince another out of the Sith, celebrate light points, attempt to loot Footlocker. Well, I mean, if he's not going to be in the Sith anymore, he doesn't need the stuff, right? I figure it's only right I just take it, right? Just help myself. Sith Academy entrance. Isn't this, is this lead outside? Can I grab Karth here? Ah, maybe, maybe. Ah, sweet. Alright, so let's swap in Karth real quick. And see if maybe that changes the equation a bit. Ah, yeah, and he's got some levels, I imagine. Level him up a bit first, and then take him to go meet his son. Alright, no, not strength. Dexterity. Put it in dexterity. Skills. Take it, treat injury, that's fine. Feats. He's already got that. Already got that. He's already got that. Ooh, he's actually already in pretty good shape. Let's see, let's give him improved conditioning, better saving throws. I like the sound of that. And no, that's the only level he gets. Good deal, good deal. I mean, if someone ends every sentence with right, that usually means what he's doing is wrong. Oh shit, Drav's onto me. Time to bail. I'm just asking if you know it's right. It's like a little lesson, Drav, you know? Trying to make sure everyone gets the wonderful education that I've already had. See, I can rationalize my way out of anything. Alright, so he wasn't down there, he was down the other arm, right? I'm already getting lost. I'm going to have to save before we have this chat too, because I don't imagine this is going to be a pleasant reunion based on, you know, what an asshole he's acting like. Yeah, let's save before we try this out, but hopefully we'll be able to talk him back to the light side. Bring him back to the light side. Alright, yeah, maybe constant rationalization is a Sith thing. True, now that I think about it.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustin, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the Academy?
Does it matter? We're here.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Or maybe Master Uthar would be interested in knowing just what kind of company he has present here. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustin, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
This is going really badly. Like, calm down, Dustil. Karth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustil, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
Oh, we actually do have proof. How about this notepad? Did you know someone named Celine by any chance?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley.
Oh no, she's already dead.
It says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
Oh, the way the background keeps jerking around. Yeah, it's throwing me off too, hey, Brad. Plus the people wandering around in the back right at the end. It was a little awkward. Hope we didn't hear too much. But hey, we got XP and light side points right there. So it was the father-son reunion. It was about as emo as you'd expect from Karth and Little Karth. But we got through it. We got through it, and Little Karth is coming back to the light side. All good. Excellent. I'm happy. So I'm going to head back out, and we're going to swap back in mission. And then we are good to start heading towards the Tomb of Naga Sadow, where we can hopefully find the star map itself. See you, Karth. Welcome back, mission. Good to have you back. What fave? Your favorite what face? Is that what fave means? Can I assume? Seems like the logical thing. Alright, so did I not take this path before? I guess I didn't. What is over this way, I wonder? Thought I explored all of the academy. I hear explosions. A dueling room. Interesting. I suspect we might have been able to kick some ass. Alright, so I bet these are probably alternate ways that I could get favor with the Sith in order to further my education, and I just didn't take them. Huh. Well, still, I liked going through all the tombs. That was pretty fun. How do I like Bastila? She was actually one of my favorites in the party before, and she was... Before my party was myself, Mission, and Bastila, before she got kidnapped. But I was already kind of thinking that I'd take Jolie with me just because I really like Force Lightning. But as a character, no, I dig Bastila. She's really interesting, and she goes through some cool phases.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
I have to go.
Fine, go then. I must know where his weapon cache is. Damn him.
Yeah, I'm already good. I don't need to get involved in this shit. We'll just walk out. How about you, Kiyoya? You a fan of Bastila? I know not everybody likes her, so I'd be curious to hear. And I should ask you too, Hey Bread, since you are as fresh to this game as I am. How are you liking the characters so far? Any stand out for you? You enjoying any in particular? I know I really do like Mission, not just for her skills, but I think I like her quips too. And I think someday I am going to have to play this game again as a evil Jedi, so I can bring HK-47 with me and just have him quip at everybody and demand murder. He seems pretty funny. I'd probably want to buff up my repair skill that way too, just to finish his side quest there. She's my fave and I mod the shit out of her so we can be in lesbians. I'm down with that. I gotta admit, I was kind of looking into mods when I first started playing this game. But in the end, I just sort of ended up going unmodified. I don't know if I'm going to end up regretting that or not, but so far I've had a lot of fun with the game. But yeah, so you do that mod. Is there any other mods you prefer when you play the game, Kiyoya? Anything I probably should have done? Hey, Pox David! Just tuning in briefly. I am playing a total Boy Scout good side. I started out as a scout, I believe, and now I am doing... What am I doing now? Guardian? Yeah, Jedi Guardian. Going single-handed lightsaber, so I get a little bit of defense as well as a little bit of defense. But yeah, good to see you in here, Pox David. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I won't keep you if you got places to be. I will just say thank you for stopping by. Oh, you're liking the characters, hey, Brett? Very good. Alright, so you recommend going modless as well. Alright, yeah, I didn't see anything that looked really necessary. I mean, obviously I threw on a widescreen mod. Because,
Yeah?
you know, it's the kind of aged game that kind of needed a widescreen mod. But other than that, I'm running basically modless. There's some pretty armor you could mod in, but honestly, aside from the buy mods, I don't use mods in that. Alright. That sounds good to me.
Sure.
Yeah, I know I was told if I ever play KOTOR 2, I pretty much need to roll with the restoration mod, because it adds in a whole bunch of content that they cut due to time, and supposedly there's a pretty significant amount of that content. But yeah, for right now, the only true mod I'm using is a widescreen mod. I also re-encoded all the cinemas, so the cinemas run at a higher resolution. I don't know if that actually makes too much of a difference visually. I didn't actually take much time to compare, but hopefully it makes the cinemas look a little better. Yeah, that is good. I'm glad. I was worried people would start saying, "Oh my god, you missed so much by not playing with the right mods." That'd be a little worrisome. Oh damn it! I thought Uthar would be here waiting for me. All right, he must be back in the center of the temple where we found him before. So let's go check back there. See if we can get this party rolling. We're getting kind of close to stream end time, but I kind of want to do the stream of Naga Seto first. See how that plays out. I came this far. Kind of want to see what else there is left. I feel like there isn't much left of this planet. If anybody wants to confirm or deny that much, I wouldn't mind. But I feel like I can kind of just do the tomb right now and then be done with it and have the idea of doing all of Korriban in one day is pretty badass. So I am very interested in that. So hopefully, I don't know exactly... I don't know, we haven't really found out much of what's inside the tomb of Naga Seto. Because they haven't really talked about it since there's no access. KOTOR 2 is complicated. I mean, the restoration mod is almost mandatory, but at the same time, isn't it fair to play once without it? Well, see, there's the question. Oftentimes, I'll make the argument that you need to play a game once without it because that's the original developer intention. But the problem there is with KOTOR, it got kicked out of the door due to their publisher. So you could almost say that restoration mod helps restore the original developer intentions more than just playing it vanilla would be. It's a tough argument. It's tough to know without actually talking to the developers. And I haven't heard if the developers have ever actually commented about the restoration mod itself. But that's sort of my take on the situation there. Honestly, I haven't beat KOTOR 2 due to reasons and have been pondering whether I should play with the restoration mod or not for my first run. Well, that's my take on the situation. Certainly, I think, you know, my overall take with video games is as long as you're enjoying it, you're not playing them wrong. So whichever you choose, go for it, but that's what I'm thinking.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
So what is the tomb of Nagasado, anyway?
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
What's the final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
Yeah, I think I'm about as ready for this tomb as I'm ever gonna be. Thing is, I consider it pretty important for myself to be able to answer the question, how good was the game after I've beaten it? That seems fair. A day passed in preparation, Uthar then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. Oh shit, I'm going solo. Oh, it's dangerous.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
No, Pox David, we are going good, but we need something from inside the Sith temple, so we're having to pretend that we're going Sith. And we're fooling them pretty well so far, and I've actually been getting light side points from inside the Sith temple by secretly working against them. So yeah, we're totally good, but we're just inside the lair of the enemy. Final test is a long essay test. Oh god, I hope not. Hey, Bread. Kiwi, I'd only be able to answer the how good is KOTOR 2 plus mod if I did it that way in my first run. I wouldn't actually know how KOTOR 2 would be. Yeah, it's so tough, Kiwi, because KOTOR 2 is such a weird situation because there really aren't that many games out there where right on launch day you had the devs completely revolting against the game and saying we didn't get to finish the game, we didn't get to add in all the stuff we intended to add in. You know, right off the bat they were totally against it, and I've heard the restoration helps put in some of the games that they intended to be in there. I don't know, it's a weird situation. You could honestly go either way with it, you really could. Alright, so Master, can you tell me anything about what I'll face?
No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own.
Alright, find the star map, return with the lightsaber. Sounds good.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
The final test. Alright. Let us see what this tomb has for us. A raid? I don't think I fought any of those yet. Oh, he's a biggin. Oh, he is a biggin. Let's see how well he takes to some flurrying. Oh, alright, so they're not that tough. Good deal. I'm always a little worried in these games when I'm forced to solo anything. I'm like, I kind of spec'd my character assuming I'd have the rest of my party beside me, so I'm not necessarily ready for soloing in all of these games. But here, looks like I'm well enough equipped so far. I'll take it. Trying to cheat? Of course I'm trying to cheat. I mean, you know, they say the only way into this temple is to become a legitimate Sith, and I don't want to do that. That would be evil. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the light side away. We're only gonna tell them what they want to hear, while meanwhile just sneaking through here. Alright, so this guy's got a datapad, and usually datapad means something that'll give me information on what's coming up ahead. So let's check that out. Datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gathering enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about it once I bypass the Terrantatic beasts, if I can. Suppose it's now or never. Interesting. Some builds are so bad at solo. Yeah, I had that problem in Neverwinter Nights 2 when I played it on stream. There's a short section that you have to solo in there, and holy crap, my character was not ready for that. Lying, deceiving, totally good guy stuff. Exactly! Exactly, you get me, Pox David. Trying to be bad guys is not the same as lying in general. Just like you can kill bad guys. Right. Right, it's okay to kill bad guys, right? There's gotta be some sort of moral imperative there. Alright, what do we got in here? Uh-oh. That looked ominous. Oh, the Terrantatic! Right. Oh, there's two of them. Holy shit. Well, if they haven't noticed me yet, take the time to buff. Force Armor and Master Speed. There we go. And then let's aggro one of these bad boys. And then begins the flurries. Storm of lightsabers all over your ass! Oh, he's actually kind of tough. Take him out! One more flurry, come on. Alright, then this guy... Let's start in with some healing before anything. Oh wow, they do tons of damage. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to take this guy out straight up. Hope we can take him down faster than he can take me down. Ooh, which may be difficult. Alright, no, I may actually have to use a healing item. I haven't done one of those in a while. Advanced Med Pack. Or is there a better one than Advanced? No, Advanced Med Pack it is. Oh, that doesn't do much either. Oh well, let's use a whole bunch of them. Oh my god, he does so much damage though. Alright, that'll have to be good enough for now. Hit him! Look at how strong this guy is, holy shit. Yeah, soloing these guys, not easy. Whew. Holy shit, there we go. English is English. Spelling rules go out the window. No. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who's a huge stickler for grammar and punctuation. I mean, for myself, I usually try to be very precise with my grammar and punctuation, but I don't hold other people to that standard necessarily. Especially because, you know, I talk to so many people who aren't necessarily native English speakers. I think it would be insane to hold them to that. So I try not to. I understand, especially because I'm streaming late at night for me. So I know some people might be sleepy as well. That's another thing. Well, technically at the end your buffs ran out, so that made it harder. Oh, you know, I was kind of wondering that, but I didn't notice. Is it possible to enlarge the user interface when using the widescreen mod? Everything looks pretty tiny to me. Not a problem on the stream, but I'd prefer to play differently on my own. If you're talking about making the interface look tinier, bigger than what it is right here, I don't think so. But there is actually a, or you know, there might be. There is a thing you can install that supposedly makes the interface bigger. I don't know if you could use it to actually manually pump up the size of the UI, but you might be able to. Check out, what is it, a forum called Widescreen Gaming? I think it's just called Widescreen Gaming out there. That actually is where I got the widescreen mod. And it has some mods for the UI size too. Check those out, Kiyu, yeah? You getting sleepy too, hey Bread? I feel you. This datapad is the personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I have tracked the Tarantatic that ambushed us in the Chirac Caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Guan Han for Durin's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would have surely survived the Tarantatic's first attack. But my hatred of Guan Han pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Durin's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Tarantatic, 2, 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Durin's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. So, she got overwhelmed by the dark side. She came in here to avenge Durin, who we saw later got killed. And then she got killed by the Tarantatic. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, whoa. Oops, trap. Alright, if you use Discord, Kiyoya, feel free to jump in the stream Discord, and I will link it to you later. I think I've still got the link handy if you prefer. Alright, so there's the Pillar of Fire and the Pillar of Ice. Well, let's try the Pillar of Ice. Let's check that out. Can we interact with it at all? Special Cold Grenade. Alright, I'll take that. Can I open up the other one? Just take that too? Special Fire Grenade. Alright. So I assume when I actually get to the acid now, I'll have to choose between fire and ice. Alright, that's fine. Good thing I took this way first, so I didn't have to come back around. That'll save me a little time in the long run, I assume. And luckily, while I was doing that little bit of tomb raiding right there, most of my force points have come back, so that's good. Still, I'm going to save again while I'm here in the central chamber. Since this place is a little dangerous for little old solo me right here. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh. Hello. Never seen one of these before. As the door slams shut behind me, of course. Okay, well there's a computer terminal here. Let's take a look. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper causes overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower may only be transferred safely to any pillar that either has no systems or only the base system. Base system, this large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems or will cause an overload. Oh my god, this is maybe too much of a puzzle for me when I'm this tired at night. You know who you are by now, so nothing's dangerous for you. I don't know, man. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on that pillar or it is the last one listed. The current display systems on the pillar read. Alright, yeah, I get that. So I don't actually know what the... Alright, this is... Oh my god, I may be a little too tired for this right now. Let's see. So I wonder, is KOTOR a game full of backtracking? Because technically you made that whole journey before. I guess technically it would be a game full of backtracking since I am Revan and I've already done that before. Yeah, he's just joking there, Kiyoya. Making a joke about how I was Revan and I already came for all the star maps. Alright, let's run through this one more time. Alright, so I have to get them all to the right pillar. Top system can go anywhere. Mid-upper can't be there if the top is. Alright, I think I can do this. Which pillar do you wish to transfer power for the top system? Oh, so I can only move the top pillar first. Holy shit. Middle pillar? Move a system from the left pillar to the middle pillar. Oh my god, yeah, I think I may have to take this on once I've rested. I'm very tired right now. Sorry guys, I was gonna try and finish the Sith Temple tonight, but this... Oh, puzzling. I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, that was a huge explanation of that puzzle there. That is a lot to take in when I'm this tired. No, it was a good joke. It's alright. I think we're all pretty tired. So, I think, in fact, I am going to wrap up this stream for the night. So hey, thank you everybody for stopping by and chatting. This was another fantastic night of KOTOR. I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm really enjoying having all you guys with me to chat it over. So if you haven't already hit follow, now is the time to go ahead and do that to make sure you can find me once I start streaming again, which will be tomorrow at the same time. You can look at my info below. Kyuya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope we'll be able to see you around sometime. Yeah, I think I've done that puzzle before. It's a variation of a mathematical puzzle called Towers of Hanoi. There's a puzzle like this in one of the Mass Effect games as well. I can do it normally if I don't have to think about it. Towers of Hanoi is something that comes into play with programming as well, but not when I'm this tired. Alright, so if you want to stick around for just a minute, we are going to be throwing a host at one of our fellow streamers. I'll see who's streaming real quick, and then we'll toss you guys over at them. So if you want to stick around for that, please do. And besides that, I've also got some links to throw at you if you were curious to know a little bit more about the stream and how to connect to us. So, let me, whoops, hang on. Yeah, that music stuttering is on my end. I'm going to have to look into that, unfortunately. So, Dragon Age Inquisition 2. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet, so... Yeah, no, I think that must have been the one I was talking about, Kyuya. Alright, so, let's see. First of all, I'm going to throw in my social links right there. My Twitter is another way to find out when I go live, if that's a thing you prefer, and I also post when I do nerdy things in real life from time to time. I put my YouTube there as well. That's where I archive all of my streams, so you can always see a stream over again if you'd like right there. And, you can see some of the other games I've played there as well, if that is a thing you're interested in. Second thing, I'm going to drop my Discord link. If you are a fan of chatting with me, that's the best way to get a hold of me outside the stream, and you can talk to the other viewers there. We got some cool chat set up, so if you're at all curious, feel free to click on that. There's pretty much no risk to it. And last thing I'm going to throw up is my support links. If you are so inclined to go a little above and beyond to help me out doing what I'm doing here, those links will show you the best way to do it. Particularly the Game Wisp link there, which is basically a sub button for smaller streamers like myself, where you subscribe and you get rewards every month. But don't feel obligated, because one way or another the stream will go on. So, I think we are going to go ahead and throw a host at good friend of the stream and cool streamer overall, Pikachu. She's one of my favorite streamers here on Twitch. And right now she is playing the alpha of a game called Dead Cells, which is a 2D sort of Metroidvania game. It has really cool pixel art look to it, and looks hard as hell. So I'd really advise you to check it out. So if you feel so inclined, come on over to me to Fika's stream, say hi to her, check out what she's doing for a little bit. But if you can't stick around, I understand, and I'll just say to you, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves.